Yo, how's it going, Gaff? What up, what up? Yo, Hoagie. Why does YouTube always take so long until it shows a picture? There we go. That was actually fast. Never mind. Okay, so this is done. Boom. Good, but I have a cold. Oh no. I'm good so far. Prepping. I just sold an item for 40 million, so that was nice.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, Hoagie. That's how you do it. I was like, no, hello, motherfucker. I wanted to check how like 100 pit or so is gonna be with scythe and shield, one-handed scythe and shield, and holy bolts, just to see. Wait, I should be doing 101, right? So I would get what, 620? That's 60, right? Scared about the nodes. They will not nerf anything. They never did in a mid-season patch. But first I'm gonna have a good day. Nice. And let's actually see if I can brain AFK 101 with Holy Bolt's Elixir and one hand and offhand. One hand and shield rather. Probably looks like I can. I'm great. Finished a lot of real life stuff today. So now it's blasting time. Yeah, we can easily play like this. And then we just hope it's a boss I can kill rather fast. In chat if you like. Seen the 146 clear video? I don't really care. It didn't have so much to change after it. When I hope we go stronger. Yeah, that's what I said. They don't nerf. They don't nerf in the mid-season patch. That's what they never did. They also said they won't, so yep. I just hope Holy Bolts is, well, I mean, they didn't nerf 28 combo points rogue, so probably won't bug fix Holy Bolt either. Added some new songs to the playlist. I actually want to start with those if possible. That would be nice. There we go. Holy Bolt is so fucking broken, holy shit. Can just play with the one hand and shield and not even care, and I can't even get fucking protecting back. Good day to you, sir. And chat, yo, Lauki, how's it going? You good? So I can very much brain AFK this. This is good. Let's see the boss. I mean, the boss is... just depends on if it has an ad or not, right? Scourge is good. See, I can even ban people while I'm doing a boss, so we're good. Yo, Siler, how's it going? Keen to do renown on hardcore. Oh, we had a group recently that wanted to run one. Bone Spirit on my second necro, running Bone Spear right now. Yeah, Bone Spirit is definitely cool. I would have really loved to play it. Maybe we get a rapid ossification fix for Bone Spirit with the mid-season patch. That would be big. Because then I would level a second necro and play Bone Spirit. Because Bone Spirit looks like a really, really fun concept to me with how it looks like. Like just holding down right click and then... The problem is it's also a melee build. Because you need to be close and you need to... What's it called? You need to shotgun. So it's like, again, a melee necromancer, which is... kind of shit if you ask me. Not really what I'm looking for when I'm playing an ARPG. I don't want to... I'm fine with playing casters. But if I'm playing a caster, I kind of want to play ranged. Excited for patch notes? Yeah, man, it's gonna be cool. I'm really looking forward to this. Really curious what we're gonna get. Like, what's the big thing that gets added? Very excited. Maybe that's the reason why. Yeah, I think so too, Sela. Because they said they're not gonna do a lot of PTRs. Now, since they are doing another one, there has to be big changes again that make it worth to have a PTR. That's the only reason. But I mean, it's also possible that they were like, that was actually a lot of valuable info that we got. Let's do it again. I don't get that rune word fetish of the D4 community, of the Diablo community, man. I really don't understand that rune word fetish. Everyone wants rune words. Yeah. And when I look at rune words, I go like, okay, everyone was picking a combination of 3 or 4 and those were good and everyone likes that? Okay. I was like, this is gonna take too long if I don't have ads, I think. Huh. But if I didn't get... If I get the wall, then that's definitely helping. Click W. Okay, first stone of the day. Yeah, I don't know. I just hate systems where it's like, yeah, just equip these 3 things and you're good. Might as well just not have the system, you know? Like the stuff on the construct, for example. That's exactly what I mean. Like, yeah, On the construct, yeah, just use these glyphs. Everyone was using these three and these three, and or the stones was the name, right? I don't know. I think if a system is this bland and easy to understand, and it's not easy to understand. If it's that easy to figure out, and that easy to play correctly, and every class is using the same setup, then I don't think the system has any real value to the game, except power creep. And rune words seem to be basically that. This works surprisingly well with holy bolts. Good Robin, how's it going? The Froggy. What up, my man? Yo, Limicus. What up, man? On a unicorn? Yeah, I gotcha. It's Friday. It's Friday day. It's Saturday, Sunday. Yo, Holzwurm. How's it going, my man? Oh, Diablo trade. Diablo trade. It's working. I'm on hardcore. That's just my first message to everyone whispering me now. How much something is worth? Sure. But I'm not very familiar with softcore prices. Because they are just fucking inflated like crazy. 550. What does that mean? Oh, okay, see. That person didn't see I'm hardcore. Was already hyped. Already hyped to make a sell. Yo, it's going great, Bonfire. How's it going for you? Ah, now I understand the 55. Kick W, man. No, took me a long time. Ooh, nice. We're having fun. We're having luck with the bosses so far. All the apparitions as well. Ground effects, can't dodge them. Of course you can dodge them. Just don't stand in them, man. Yo, Xerox, how's it going? Near PIT 118, nice, man. That's big. That's already a huge number. That's not the dodge I'm talking about. I mean, ground effects are the easiest thing to dodge though in this game. Just don't stand in them, right? Or am I misunderstanding you heavily here? The time for the 4 players, Eric, something new to... Ah! Another whisper! Hello, I am on hardcore. Let me control C this actually. Let's see if this person is gonna answer. It's hard to see if there's a Firewalker trash mob. Nah, man. It's just... You just need to see it. I think the... Thank you for heads up. Yeah, does that mean you are softcore or what? I think in D4 everything is very easily... You see everything very well. Everything is very well telegraphed in my opinion. How much do I need? Let me see. And I don't want to reset this over and over. 36 and then it's probably 120, right? So 156. 156 should be... Wait, 156? There we go. If it's 120 on the last one, I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. So we need to create Golem Mastery. Everything else is kind of shitty. Oh, max life is fine. Can't wait to see the patch notes. Yeah, me too. Paid 118 with 13k life. Well, you're playing softcore. What you need to do is you need to play with 1 HP. And full dex. Gems and stuff. So the play in softcore is just don't get hit while stacking as much offense as possible. Yo, Ava, how's it going? Yeah, you need full glass cannon mode in softcore. If you don't do that in the pit, then you're doing it wrong, basically. If you want to push high, you need like absolute glass cannon. And if you die, well, just restart and go again, you know. That's how you play softcore. At the absolute pinnacle of the content. Yo, Yanni, how's it going? I should get my gold and materials up. I feel like Octocells has for gold with crystals. Yeah, I haven't really salvaged in ages. But I think you are identifying your problem wrong. Your problem is not that you are lacking gold and veiled crystals. Your problem is that you are re-rolling and enchanting too much. Not re-rolling. Like you are enchanting too much. That's the problem you have. You need to identify the correct problem. You shouldn't really enchant items multiple times when they're already at the cap. You shouldn't even get to the cap in the first place. Just go find another one. Like, for example, if you want a passive on your amulet, you don't roll the passive on your amulet. You find an amulet with the passive you want and then you re-roll the other stuff. Same with like cooldown reduction on an offhand, for example. You don't roll for cooldown reduction on an offhand. Only when you have the absolute GG item, then you do this. But you don't just willy-nilly roll for cooldown reduction on your offhand. You find one with cooldown reduction and then you roll the other stuff. So you don't have to worry about so you don't have to worry that much about gold and angel and veiled crystals. If something is at max at the enchanter, it's bricked basically. Yo, Sam8, how's it going? It's going great for me. How's it going for you? What's the crystals? Never noticed. I think so, yeah. I don't know if it's angel breath or crystals. I think it's both. Not entirely sure right now. I don't know when the last time was I paid attention to that. How much crystals do I have? 1.1k. Yeah, I mean, if you pick up some rares and then salvage them, that's definitely also worth. But obviously you would want to sell it. But I mean, on softcore, it's a little bit different. On softcore, you can actually play with the economy in mind, right? On softcore, what you should probably do is you should just pick up everything and salvage everything, but the good items and sell the items on Diablo trade. And that's how you get your gold. And you just salvage everything because then... Oh, wait, it's Bramble. Oh, that's gonna take ages. Because that's how you make the most gold the fastest. Just selling items on the trading websites. And then you just pick up everything, and everything you don't need, you just salvage. So you're sustaining both at the same time. Someone gave me an incense, and that incense prevents me from being able to see my buffs. And I can't click it away. So I have to log out if I want to see my stuff. It's at 50%. Now I'm just gonna kill it, huh? Is it the sucky Lilith? No, it's the wavy Lilith. Kinda crazy that you only get 2 Liliths. It was like 4 or so usually. Yeah, I should have paid more attention to what boss I get. Put a circle always around you. Bone Storm. The buff bar, let's customize it so you can see Shadow Blight. Yeah, that would be very important. And it's too hot, but not complaining. Oh, that sounds like complaining to me though, Samate. Yo, what's up, Garth? I do you wish for that? Kick W. What's this? Oh. You win, I'll find Chronija. I literally have absolutely zero interest in soccer. To me, it's a stupid sport. I don't know. I think there are much more interesting sports that unfortunately have to live in the shadow of football or soccer or whatever you want to call it. And yeah. Sad football fans make you happy? That's a pretty bad human thing to say, don't you think? Higher than my bash buff friend. He did PIT 121. PIT 180 already is pretty tough. Oh, you can easily do it, man. I did 127 on hardcore. You can easily do 122. It's much more in-depth than it seems. Yeah, sure. But there's other sports that are way more interesting to me. Cold chicken flavor ramen with some chicken meat and 7-minute acid spring onions when I scream down the basement to my girlfriend. Yeah, that's really good, Garth. That's very healthy in that situation. I mean, it's generally speaking very healthy. Oh man, why is this a dead end? Blood Surge Guide and Maxroll for speed farming, health farming. Is this the build you recommend? No, I do not recommend blood builds. Do not play blood builds. Helltide farming? Maybe Blood Surge, yeah. But you are just gonna be 10 times faster with another class. Yo, hello Misha, how's it going? Any item with at least one GA or two other GAs is worth selling on Diablo trade? No, that's not true. How are you? I'm great, how are you? Buff blood builds. Oh man, I just hope I get to play Bloodlands at some point. But the problem with Bloodlands is that it's just gonna be a horror defensive wise, you know. It's awful. So dude, having a fire in the forest near my house this morning. Hope he doesn't burn it all down. Oh my god, that sounds scary. Oh, these spicy goose Asia sauce? Yeah, I know them. I haven't really found one that I really like. You want to play Surge? Yeah, then go and play Surge. Oppo, Inspect, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? It's kind of sad how Blood hasn't really seen the light of day like ever. Was he done with D4? Oh, Chief Marauder, perfect. Oh wait, no, that's... What was the other guy? No. That was Scourge of the Land, right? That Scourge is the best one. Scourge is blasting. I don't even know if this guy has ads. I don't remember this guy having ads. We just blasted him the last time because we got Curator with the wall, right? And then the wall blasted the Marauder guy. And this time we got Elias, so... Yeah. If we don't have a boss with ads, it slows down everything tremendously, man. Crazy. Typical necro things, guys. Oh, you can't make use of a bug? Too bad. You're B tier. Story of our lives. I mean, in this case, I would really like to be able to play with a two-hander. Let's do one run with a two-hander, just... But then, my problem is, I probably need to focus way more, and I can't read chat all the time. And I kind of want to read chat all the time. Is it the Sucky Lilith? Oh no, it's the triple attack Lilith. I mean, like this, if I don't get a boss with ads, I still have to focus anyway. So having a two-hander is going to speed up that process tremendously. We would be blasting this so hard. So if I need to focus on the bosses regardless, sometimes I need to try out and see how two-hander is gonna feel when I play Brain AFK. Yeah, exactly what Bonfire says. It's a bit more complicated than this. The more other classes and the more other builds you play, the better your understanding is going to become of what is worth something on the trading website and what isn't. Let's do a two-hander run real quick. Ah. You can get it if you really want. You know what I should do? I should actually put protecting here and shielding storm here so I don't have to switch that every time. You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want. Okay, let's see. But I never realized how insane 127 in hardcore is. I have so much respect for that. It's crazy. Yo, AJ, how's it going? I'm jamming out. We're jamming. Why do you run 101 just for OCD reasons? Yeah, I like to get 50 every time I kill the boss. Bum, 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 bum. I can try out 99. We could do an hour of 101s. And we could do an hour of 99s and see what is gonna be more. Because I want to see the difference between the tiers and if there is some weird scaling going on at like the hundreds or so. Oh, the damage with the two-hander is so fucking huge. Unless you care for Stygian. It's gonna be enough Stygian from 101 or 99. There's like probably gonna be a 1% difference. Oh, the damage. Holy fuck, man. Misha, what time is it for you right now? I have no clue what time it is in Canada. In Canada land. +2 looks always cooler. Yeah, true. 9:26. 6 hours, okay. Jumps are kind of big for 1 to 2 Neath irons. Yeah. I think 99 might actually be super quick. But what I need to figure out first is if I want to be running a... If I want to be running a two-hander or a one-hander and shield. The thing is, I really prefer... Even if I'm a third slower, for example, like overall, with a one-hander and a shield, I can look at chat all the time. And that's worth it for me. Because with a shield, I probably won't die. Famous last words, by the way. But with a two-hander, I mean, yeah, I'm missing 16% damage reduction. You have farmed 2k mats at 101. I have found 2 already today. And I've cleared like 5. So you either were very bad towards the good luck fairy, or you're full of shit. Didn't pray to RNGesus? That's also an option, yes. You need to do your regular Sunday RNGesus prayers. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it's by or to. I think it's to 18%, not by 18%. Boom! That's a pretty good blight ring. Maybe you're just unlucky. It's impossible that you farmed 2k materials and you didn't get one Stygian stone. That's literally impossible. Absolutely impossible. Doesn't have anything to do with luck or anything else. Straight up impossible. Probably hasn't got the wings equipped. Oh, true. That might be the reason for sure. Rings are pay to win. Wings. That's what you said? Yeah, nah, I don't believe that. Literally impossible. You can't farm 2k Neath Iron without seeing one Stygian stone. It's impossible. Diablo 4 is so great now. Yeah, Wape Guy NL. Do you think so? Why do you think so? And thank you so much for the follow. And didn't see one, but sometimes I found 1k and saw multiple. I don't know, man. I don't know if my streamer client also has increased Stygian's drop chance, but I literally, since the patch, I did 20 pits and I've gotten 4 Stygian stones. I doubt they would increase our streamer client by that much more than your guys' clients, you know. Hit the health edge for now. There's more coming. It only get better. There's the one more expansion planned. Yeah, I mean, if you know anything about Diablo lore and you know that there is 3 prime evils and we are facing against the very first one in Vessel of Hatred, then you could think of 2 more. Because there is still Baal left, and I mean the name is called Diablo and we haven't seen the guy yet. One guy is asking me on Diablo trade if I'm seasonal. Yo, Kama, thank you so much for the prime. So, if we are fighting 1 prime evil in the next expansion, I don't know about you, but I think there is a very big chance we're gonna fight the other 2 as well. They don't budge for it? You never know, man. You really never know. This guy asked me if I'm a seasonal and I said yes, but I'm hardcore, and he said okay. And I replied, yes, are you hardcore? Let's see. No, does that matter in trades? Holy fuck. Yes. Yeah, no chance for Demon Hunter, that's true. And I'm sad. Demon Hunter was... To be honest, Demon Hunter is the only class that I would probably like playing in the Diablo game. For now, I really... Wait. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is literally the worst thing. Oh, but together with the walls, it could actually work, right? If I get lucky. I mean, with the two-hander, it's so much damage. Look at this, holy. And I was reading chat all the time, so maybe I'm just coping too much. Just need to focus on bosses and we're good. I hate Sharpshooter though, holy fuck. I don't know who thought that's a good idea. First thing we do when we get the patch notes today is Control F Sharpshooter and Control F Den Mother. That's what we're gonna do. A Glaive Demon Hunter? Do you mean a Spiritborn? Yo, Captain Katie, how's it going? Are the patch notes at 7 PM your time? Yeah, we like to think so. Yo, SVM, how's it going? Kind of got the feeling with Heartseeker this season. Yeah, Heartseeker, like ranged rogue definitely feels good this season. I have to agree. If ranged rogue was like that from start, I probably would have never swapped away from rogue. Control. Nah, why is everyone scared of nerfs? They have said multiple times they are not gonna nerf people's builds in a mid-season patch. It's so funny. Holy moly, man. Buff Barbs. I mean, if Barb has one note, even just one note, I'm gonna lose my mind. They do something for melee rogue? Oh yeah, melee. Oh my god! What was that? See, this is what I mean. Need carry for Tormented Duriel. Yo, advertise your shit somewhere else. Let's W, man. People are going into Twitch chats advertising their carries. That's the only fun. Can we please get a functioning trading website so I don't have to do that? Lord. Nerf Druids. They aren't nerfing anything mid-season. No. We had a season where rogues had 28 combo points and they didn't nerf that. They said like, yeah, you go, whatever. You like Bone Storm Army over Army of the Dead? Yeah, in hardcore it's very bad if you die. So I opted for the more defensive version. All D3 players went to D4. 5 hit. I don't know how you can still play D2, man. It's... Why didn't you just... Are D2 players like also playing PoE or something? Or how does that work? But yeah, like we have been playing D2 for 30 years at this point. How can you still play that? It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but 30 years? Holy moly. They think it's too complicated? Poor D2 players. Oh, yeah, I want to play with the shield, man. The damage spikes are big. Chance they ever make a skeleton mage paragon board? Pretty high. because there's already a Golem Paragon board, so there's probably gonna be a Mage Paragon board. But to be honest, if you give mages another multi and you fix a Photic, holy shit, man, mages are gonna be blasting. Yeah, exactly. Me too, Misha. Your golems kicks ass. Yeah, but that's only because of a Photic resetting its cooldown all the time. As soon as that is fixed, you play mages and sacrifice the golem. And play Blight as well. You play this, you sacrifice the golem since you have 100% crit. You get a 30 multi for your mages, and then you literally just run around with your mages. Supposed to be in melee range. I get hit a lot without Bone Storm. Yeah, that is the big problem that the minion necromancer has when you are playing golem. You want to be melee, so you buff your golem with Hellbent Commander. But if you play Army of the Dead, you can't really go into melee because you get bonked, you know. Necro is OP. Have you played Necro? I don't know how you can say Necro is OP. I understand Holy Bolt is OP. I agree. But I do not agree that Necro is OP. Holy shit. It's fucking garbage, man. It really is. The only thing carrying us this season is Holy Bolt and a Photic being bugged. Those are literally the only things why we are viable this season. If there was no Photic being Omega bugged, we would be so fucked. It's awful. Necro feels strong. You played Barb? You played Barb and you think Necro is strong? Did you follow a Maxroll build guide? And yes, then which one? There we go. I didn't follow a guide. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you think Barb is not strong, play another Barb and follow a build guide. They bring back Season 3 powers to the game. Yes, Captain Caddy, we made a list and we looked at everything that has been brought back in a mid-season patch, and it was always the previous powers. My plea is just that we don't get them back as aspects, because I don't have space for more aspects. The only builds that can use another aspect are blood builds and bone builds. But the problem is, there you are also only exchanging a multiplier with a multiplier. So even if we get the 50% damage multiplier back that we had as a, let's say, 40% multiplier, then you're just exchanging a 20% multiplier for a 40% multiplier. So what did you get? You just got 20% more. Everyone is like, oh, you got 40% more, you got 40% more. But actually, no, because I have to remove something on 90% of the builds so that I can slap on the better thing, you know? So I just hope we get something else that can hold seasonal powers. Rolling pants for Mage Mastery? Yeah, Tomasopoulos. You are doing it wrong. You do not, when you are rolling for an affix that rare, you do not roll for Mage Mastery. What you should have done with your 300 million instead is you should have gone to the trading website and bought it. Or what you should have done is try and finding it. You never roll for something like that because it's weighted super low and it's going to kill your bank. It does not matter which season you touch, Barb. If it wasn't season 1 and you think it's weak, then you are wrong. No PSN, so no trade. Well, yes. Then I reiterate my point. You shouldn't roll for Skeletal Mage Mastery or Golem Mastery, or you shouldn't also roll for Hellbent Commander on your Amulet because you're gonna go broke and kill your whole economy doing so. What you should do instead is, you should just find the item and then roll the other stats. Yeah, I understand. But I also find stuff like this when I'm SSF, Tommaso. Right? Like, there is no excuse, really. Right? I find this. The Rogue Amulet, the Sorg stuff, you know. Yeah, it's impossible you haven't found a single good pants. You know. But yeah, I'm not gonna argue with you about this. I told you what to do. That's the solution. You either follow it or you don't. Just keep grinding. Exactly. And don't kill your bank trying to roll for something. I found okayish pants, so there you go. You just want your message before was you never found pants. And now you say you found pants. You can get success with obols too. Yeah, obols are very important this season. They are very overpowered with the changes that they have gotten in season 4, sorry. Very good. Obols are very important. Especially you're getting so many now with PIT. Yeah, you can definitely roll until it costs like 1 million. That's totally fine. You can also, if it's a really good item, you can also roll until it costs like the maximum. That's totally fine for sure. But if you're doing that on every item, well, yeah, that's not a good idea. Yo, Banan Brood, thank you so much for the follow. And Gate Warrior, thank you guys. It's PoE, not PO2. Looks actually a lot better, the skill system. PoE 2 is too much clutter. Have you played the game already? How is it? Like, did you play it already? Holy. It's great. So much I like this. I'm gonna wait. I went to say PoE. One big mess. Okay, sure. Worst decision ever. I think it cost me 1.3 billion. Yeah, Youngstown, that's rough. Those chests are really bait, you know? You think like, oh my god, yes, it's so good, but then you just... That's why I say you don't roll a chest if it doesn't have Golem Mastery. You don't roll an amulet if you don't have the passive that you want, you know? If you don't use these rules, you're just gonna kill your bank every time. And like if you're like, oh, let's go YOLO, I mean that's totally fine, right? Holy, what's that damage sometimes? Oh, I wanted to see the other damage that almost killed me, huh? I think any beginner can come into PoE and know the tree if they don't follow it. We don't follow the game, just saying. I've never said it's easy. It's just people need to learn how to learn. +1 mastery. I can't tell you if it's okay or if it's bad when I don't know your other gear. If you have +0 before and then you have if you had +1 before, if you had +0 before and then you have +1 afterwards, so yeah, that's better. You know, you gotta look up where what node is. Yo, Lagnarok, how's it going? Yeah. Do you know, Thomas, what mastery does? Do you know what Golem Mastery does? What does it translate to? What does it do? Ah! Another softcore player wanting to buy an item on hardcore, probably. Okay, nothing happening. 25% more golem damage. Okay. Do you know how much percent damage you get from int? That part I don't know. 10 int is 1% damage, basically. So now, since you are equipped with this knowledge, you can probably calculate very easily which one is going to be better, can't you? 500 million for +1. Oh, guys, please don't do that. 25% on the golem is more than 13 total. Yes, 25 is a bigger number than 13. That is correct. No, all the players you see are hardcore. Yeah, if I could tell you this, Tommaso, I could also be pretty... I could probably be very rich by making the Diablo damage calculator. Almost bricked it? That sounds like you bricked it, Ragnarok. Yeah, this is also something that I recommend to everyone. If you still want to play D4, but you feel like your journey is over on softcore and you're like bored, you don't know what to do, that's the perfect time to start your hardcore journey. Because it's not a good thing to start hardcore at the start of a season when you never played hardcore before. Because you're gonna die, and then you're gonna be frustrated. What you should instead do is exactly that. You play your season on softcore, and then as soon as you reach a point where you're like, yeah, I played all the builds I want to play, I learned all the builds I want to play, I still want to play D4, but I don't know what I should be doing. This is the exact perfect time to try out hardcore. Because you have achieved everything that you wanted. And you can extend your season by logging in on hardcore and basically playing a completely different game that you know the basics of. Trying to convert people to hardcore crusade. Come on, people, he's tired of there not being an economy. Nah, that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to help people enjoy the game as much as I can. And I'm quite sure there are people that go like, I still want to play D4, but softcore, like, I have done everything. What can I do more? And then they re-roll a class and then they're like, you know what? That's somehow not fun. That is the exact moment you roll hardcore. Keep dying on the 90s. So are you not, how do you say, interested in trying to hit 100? Yes, I play only hardcore. Yeah, that's right, Marex. You can do that for sure. We had, I think, SVM, or who was that? Was that Sam 8? No, it was Fanny Flapper. Fanny Flapper earlier asked if people wanted to do hardcore renown together, because you can split it, right? You can split 4 people into 4 different regions and then complete all the dungeons. Like one person completes all the dungeons in one region. And then you group up for the last region that is left, basically. And then you're done with the whole dungeon renown in like an hour, maybe 1.5 hours. So, and you just do it on World Tier 1, so you are super quick, you know. So if you are looking for that, Funny Flapper would be up for that right now. Oh. I mean, you know what? Let's do the sharpshooter real quick and take the time. How long it takes? 1:43. And then maybe do it on 100 and maybe do it on 99. Oh my god, man. And maybe do it on 99 as well. See the difference. It's just a minute, huh? Ah, that's fair. To be honest, with the two-hander, that's totally fine. Yeah, so let's play with the two-hander. If we rip, we rip. What can I do? World boss in 1 minute 30. Oh, thank you, Youngstown. Let's go do that. I don't even know. Why would you do a world boss? You basically do a world boss only for the Whisper, right? Any Flurry players in the chat trying to find anyone is having sustain issues? Yeah, Flurry is F tier. Oh, Barrage. Sustain issues? Oh, you should definitely check out my Barrage guide then. Oh, see, Funny Flapper and SVM are doing. I want to do the hardcore renown. Can we find 2 more people that want to join them? At some point, you always get one shot. So how do I regularly get to level 100 then? Without getting one shot fat ever? How do I do that? Am I a cheater? Feels like it? Crazy. Heard it here first, boys. All the hardcore streamers are cheating. Streamer hacks, exactly. You are better? Nah, that has nothing to do with it. You can't really... The skill ceiling is not really that far away from the skill floor in D4, I would say. In terms of, like, mechanics. No, it's not about the feeling. It's just about building the character correctly and identifying the... I call them dead zones. And preparing for them accordingly, you know? It's hard to get all together when you are 90. That's just wrong. Ammo cap and rest is priority before anything else. Yeah, and also health is really good. And I also really tend to recommend not standing in shit. Not standing in shit is also really good. Rex and Woody Joe die multiple times every season. Yes, but not during leveling. And we're talking about leveling. And everyone that you named there is also pushing the absolute biggest, hardest content in the game. So obviously you're gonna die when you're doing that. It's like the best build for Necro at the moment. I wouldn't call it the best build. Yeah. PIT119 might not sound like a lot to you on softcore, but on hardcore, that's probably the best 0.001% of the player base. Who dies while leveling with 5 Ubers? Yeah, people still don't understand. It was for the memes, but okay. And both die pre-100. Sure, if that makes you feel better, I agree. It's kind of funny how people always try to find excuses to not have to improve. Xerox knows the command. I completely forgot about that being a command. Feel better? What do you mean? Feel better? You have some weird commentary sometimes. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know. If you think that's weird, sure. Feel free to not watch the stream. Was a test of learning my limits when I first did it. I ripped to the Blood Maiden. Blood Maiden is rough for sure. I was so used to softcore and I'm more experienced. Though my limits, leveling has become easy. Yes. You can't go Kawabanga. But on softcore, you can definitely Kawabanga. We're getting fast. If we get the correct mob type, we're blasting. Even though this one is in knights. Heck, if anyone wants to grow up with me and Fanny Pleffer for renown. Yeah, wasn't there someone else who asked for renown? For hardcore? If you guys need hardcore renown, make sure to look at chat right now, because SVM and Funny Flapper are going and doing the split farm renown. I would also say you guys should definitely post on my Discord, because there's regularly people looking for it. So maybe you can find one more, or maybe even two more if you ask on the Discord as well, real quick. So the guy talking about hardcore devs isn't even a hardcore player. Checks out. Yeah. It's very interesting sometimes, Judah. Where's your guide at? The only one I can find is Dioxides, and I know he's a softcore player. Dioxide plays Rogue. So I don't know what you are referring to. I'm not fast. I'm sorry. Would love to help you out, but unfortunately I don't. I fear I don't for barrage. Oh yeah, exclamation mark builds. Exclamation mark build. There we go. Yeah, can we stop the hardcore discussion, guys? Because I really Fanny Flapper? Yeah, it's a great name. I think so too. Can we stop about the hardcore stuff? Because I think we're just getting mad for no reason. What's your opinion on the Heartseeker build? The best build this season. The coolest build this season. But I'm also... It's my opinion. And obviously a personal opinion is very subjective. And I like being at ranged and I like shooting while I have to dodge literally everything. That is exactly my jam. So Heartseeker is the build of the season for me, by far. did you get on gearing your Sorg build yesterday? We're making slow progress. I think today I decided to farm some Neath Iron so we can go to 8 out of 12 and recheck how the gear currently is. Do we have enough CDR already? Do we not have enough CDR already? I really don't know. Chronic's opinion is subjectively correct. Started playing game and it's the first build I tried. I like it was, but I wonder how good it would be when I get pro hit level in dungeons. Yeah, Heartseeker, you can't just play Heartseeker. You need... It's a specialized build on Maxroll for a reason. So, for Heartseeker to function correctly, you need to get the correct gear. You need a lot of vulnerable damage, but way more important than that, you need a lot of lucky hit chance. And if you don't have any of that, Heartseeker feels very underwhelming. So what I do is I recommend people to start out with Barrage that you can find on my YouTube channel. And I also explain when you can transition to Heartseeker with that build and how you do that correctly and why you shouldn't do it instantly. So that's all in the video. Yeah, that's totally correct, Munsuk. No problem, BWC. Variant, the same basic rotation as the general build. Yeah, pretty much. Really fun. Okay, let's see. Bramble 155. Whoops. Probably shouldn't tank that, huh? Yo, BWC, thank you so much for the YouTube fan over on YouTube. Thank you, my man. Thank you for the support. Really fun. Thank you so much for the follow. Any plans for making Maxroll build planners more accessible so I'm not able to access the build guides? Probably I'm completely blind. Mr. Dyer, I think I don't understand you right. Plans for making Maxroll's build planners more accessible as I'm not able to access the build guides properly. No, you access the build guides by clicking build guides and then choosing what you want. If you want a Barb endgame guide, this is what you do. You click Barb, you click endgame. If you want to have a Necro instead, you do endgame and then you choose the builds. And when you want to get the build planner, you click on this thing. And now you have the build planner that is behind the build guide. Yo, Tommaso, thank you so much for the follow. Ian Legend, thank you so much for the follow. Eat up your chat space? With what? Why do you mean you eat up any chat space? I don't know why do you think that. Conversation over overdrops? Don't worry, man. If you would ever talk too much about stuff that shouldn't be talked about, I would point that out. As long as I don't point out stuff, you're good. You can blast all the thoughts you have in the chat. Even if you are thinking that pineapple belongs on pizza, that's also fine. A hot dog is a sandwich, don't add me. True. Lagna, are you joining the hardcore Renown stuff or what? 2 pots of Königsberger clubs are done. Ready for the weekend? Nice. Blasting. I thought there was like an invisible message on the YouTube chat, but it wasn't. It just looked like I've scrolled up or something. With the two-hand, I'm fucking blasting though. What? Why should I play softcore? Ah, you only play softcore? Okay. Now I understand. How much did we make this far? 785? Holy moly. Let's actually roll a little bit. I want to see. Yeah, Dash J. Tylenefi is a blind person and he killed Uber Lilith back in season 1 or season 2. So it's definitely possible. Oh, as I am completely blind. Oh man, that was hidden behind the heart on YouTube. Okay, Mr. Dry, are you shit here? I have a solution for you. Holy shit, my MTX is insane. Look at the Necro. The Necro is fucking big. Doesn't that look insane? Oh man, I wasn't able to see the last part of the sentence because there is a weird heart blocking the YouTube chat always. Oh no. There is a solution. F. Maybe Mr. Dyer is still here. Yo, Diego Cucho. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Hopefully I didn't insult someone by saying that. It sounds like an insult. Is D4 trade dead? I can't log in. Oh, there we go. Of the game, hate the temper limit. I can understand that, but I think it's good that you can't print good items. I think it's very important that there is a pretty good cost attached to I think it's important that you can't just print items, in my opinion. And I think if you could reset the tempers, you will just print items. Have you ever thought about making a softcore character and seeing how high you can push PIT? No, because the thing is, softcore is RMT infested, and to be able to be the best player there, you either have to scam your whole chat into giving you everything they find themselves, which I don't really like to do, or you need to RMT, which is even worse, and I would never do. So, and I also hate softcore. I hate softcore because I hate that the best approach is just stack more damage. I think this game has so much more to show. Because on softcore, if you're playing it right, you ignore all defenses. And you just dodge everything. And if you didn't dodge something, okay, restart. And since that is what you need to do in softcore at the absolute pinnacle of the content, I have absolutely zero interest in that. Doesn't want to scam his whole chat, just Death Dom. True. Okay, let's see. So, let's get the gear here. There's no risk outside of maximizing efficiency of playstyle. Yes, right? There is... If you go to the absolute highest pinnacle of softcore content, you need to be as fast as possible, you need to do as much damage as possible, and for that you need to sacrifice literally every point of damage. Right? Sorry, every point of defense. And I just don't like that approach to the game. You have this amulet. I've bricked 6 so far. Yeah, this is a big one. Let's see what it's going to masterwork into, or if we have to reset this. So we want cooldown reduction of flame shield duration. Attack speed would also be fine, but I really need the cooldown reduction or flame shield duration. Huh. Unfortunately, it's a min roll, so I don't know. Maybe we don't need to reset this one. Yeah, exactly, SVM. For casual playing, softcore is perfect. But if you want to be the best player you can be and also show that off in some fashion, then on softcore, you need to do what I just said. Right? Is any of the others at 2? No. So I can convert some Neath Iron into Ingolis, right? And then try and see what we get. Okay, let's just transmute all of them, huh? Okay, so here we need to hit defensive flame shield. Those two would be good. Armor? Fuck you. So that's a reset. Is there anything else? This one doesn't really help, but I want to see what it's masterworking into. How much do we have left, by the way? 445? 454, actually. Slow. Oh no, this is a reset as well. Oh god, this is gonna be a rough experience, boys. This is gonna be a rough experience. At least the amulet is okay-ish for now. 2 out of 3. Well, 2 out of 3 good tempers. Cooldown reduction once. Cooldown reduction once, and the other 2 are also good. So it's not too bad. It doesn't need to be reset. But oh lol, I don't even have enough anymore. Kick. Okay. Does everyone use? Yeah, everyone is using Diablo trade from what I've seen. I mean, it's so good that it saves the last tier that you played. Oh, Victus, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? I don't know. I just hope they come out swinging and say, boom, Auction House Season 5. Or mid-season patch. Imagine that. Holy shit. Using a Maxroll guidance going swimmingly. Thank you, sir. No problem, Victus. If you have any questions in the future, you know where to find me. I'm curious what would happen if I would pull big all the time. Does that increase the time or decrease the time? Ronix, yo, Shabba Brew, how's it going? Right, this time won't be the shit show. Real money AH. Nah, well, you know what? With a real money auction house, I could actually be I could actually be making bank. Holy. I could be making bank. Holy moly, man. But I doubt people would spend money on hardcore in a real money auction house. I would probably have to play softcore and just sell the good items I find all day long. $250 every day. That would be pretty good income, to be quite honest. Yeah, funny flapper, don't do that. Link the URL from the website Diablo. Yeah, it's probably better to delete the froggy. It's supposed to be a pic of my amulet. Yeah, you can't just we can't just access your computer when you link like that. It's a good thing that we can't do that, because if that would be possible, your computer would now be completely gone. You need to use something that can, like Imager, for example, IMGUR, or something similar that can host an uploading or sharing service for you for free. Okay, let me quickly... Ooh, we hit 6,500 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go, boys! Big. A shareable link. Thank you, Froggy. New S plus PIT140 plus Golem Blaster. To 40 mil? 40 mil per. What? Really? That must mean something is happening with them. That could mean that they have banned a lot of people that were doing the dupes. Maybe. 40 million is fucking insane. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense, right? There's way more supply, and they have been selling for 10 million each before. Not really before, but like after the change. So why is it 40 million now? That's kind of weird. It shouldn't happen. This can only happen if everyone that was selling them for 10 million because they duped them was banned. That's literally the only reason how that price can shoot up this high. I've been running 100 pits and only gotten one since the drop. It's like I don't know, Lagnardog. You see me. This is the most pits I've done in a day since the patch, and I've already found 5 or so just today. I don't know, man. Have you been nice to the good luck fairy? Have you not eaten up your whole plate today in the morning? Something is very wrong. Remember how people back in the World of Warcraft days found 4 running 61 speed farming? Yeah, just start streaming. Log in on the streamer client. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot we have access to that. I'm sorry. Immediate plus luck. Yeah, you remember the dark and light account theory on World of Warcraft? That one was funny. Where you have dark accounts and you have light accounts, and the dark accounts were super... Well, they weren't unlucky, but the light accounts were mega lucky with loot drops, with rolling on gear. You remember how you rolled on gear with /roll or /RNG in World of Warcraft? And people believe that there is like light accounts and dark accounts, and it depends on when you create your account. You have a account number, and that is being that determines if you have a light or a dark account. And then that was so funny. It's the same when Rob was talking about the pity system. I get the same tinfoil vibes. Like, I don't know how you can make that video, man. Totally. The copium theory crafting. Well, but it's very easy because it's very easy to explain, SVM. Yeah, I don't know how you can make videos like this because people believe that. Maybe that's what he wants. Maybe he wants to cash in on people believing that and watching his videos. Maybe, yeah. It's funny. Yeah, it's funny, but people mistake that for the reality, especially if someone with 150,000 subscribers. Okay. What was that? What? What was that? What? Nah, you're not responsible, SVMM. Huh? Alright, let me see this. Twitch.tv/ChronicsTR. Or does someone have a clip already? Lol. What was that? I didn't even see it. I was looking at chat as always when I die. Let me see here. Ah, it was the elites exploding. Wait. Huh? No, the elites are dead already. Wait a second. Let me put this down to 0.25. There we go. Yeah, okay, it's the spiders exploding. What? I was able to tank this in 120s. Lol. Well, now it's gonna be rough farming Neath Iron. Oh, now I need to level another Necro. Oh no, man. Oh, I don't want to level another Necro. Did it have Shaco? Yeah. Oh, hi Murky, by the way. 25 stream streak? What an absolute giga chat. Depends on the density. Oh, well, it was 2 or 3 even, I think. You found another party member? Nice. Should have killed 4-man race Necro. Shouldn't have killed 4-man race Necro. Yeah, true. That would have been nice. Oh no, man. I don't want to level... I don't want to level another Necro. Oh no. Want to join? Yeah, I don't need the renown though. When I level, I do level 25 capstone dungeon, and then I do level 45 capstone dungeon when I'm solo, I think. That sucks. Gigantify in emote. Lol, nice. Clip? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, I could have made the clip, but yeah, someone has to do the clip. Next to channel points now. Bits is money. That sucks. No, don't worry, Nani. This is what you sign up for in hardcore. But I said this multiple times. Wait, let me quickly check something. How do I see? Ah, I need to go in. Need to go in the game, right? Barb time? Oh no. Now I need a necromancer so I can test out whatever we get in the mid-season patch, you know. But I mean, when is the... Do we know when the mid-season patch goes live? Does anybody know? How much did I have? 160 only. F. I want to see... Because what I don't understand... After the... what's it called? After the patch, I was taking so much more damage on the necromancer. Live next week? Okay. No, it's not live today. Yeah, I know when the notes are. I wasn't sure if it's known when we get a patch. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Yeah. Ah, the necro's here. Why is it in the middle? What I didn't understand was after the patch, for some reason, I was taking so much more damage all the time. And I couldn't figure out why. This is something that I was wondering, because before the patch, I took 0 damage. I was absolutely immortal. I wanted to see... I want to go back. I want to go back and see what my gear was when I did the 127. I looked at this yesterday, but I didn't look at the gear. Oh, which one was it? This one, I think. This one? No, I think it was this one. No, patch didn't increase damage taken. Yeah, 127. What am I wearing here? See, I have the scythe. I have the scythe. And I wasn't taking any damage in 127. Okay, why? What am I missing? Or was I just playing more? Well, I was definitely playing way more focused before the patch because now I stopped caring, right? So... But... I checked the character multiple times. Maybe you were actually being careful. Yeah, I was super careful and super focused in 127, of course. Right? But even when I took damage, well, I mean, right now you can't stand in 3 of the spider boys when they're exploding. Right? And you shouldn't, I mean, with the shield, I would have maybe survived. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, you know, oh, now I think I know what happened. Oh, now I think I know what happened. I didn't even pay attention to this, lol, when I was looking. Where is it? Lol. I think my barrier fell off. Yes, my bone storm. Oh, wait. Where is it? Yeah, I think the bone storm. What? Wait. Oh, yeah, I didn't have a barrier. Okay, that explains everything. Yeah. Okay. But why didn't I have a barrier? Wait. Okay, I still need to figure this out. Huh? All good, guys. You don't have to be sorry. Lol. But how? How did the barrier fell off? Now it's off. Now it's resetting. Now I click it. So I have 8 seconds of Bone Storm. Ah, it got blasted by that first explosion, right? Okay, let me put down to 0.25. Let's see. It's the first. I don't get it. How do I lose this barrier here? Can I go back by a frame? No, you can't, right? Oh, man. This replay thing is so bad. No, but if you see closely, the ice spiders don't even target me. They are shooting at the mages. How did I lose the barrier? Yeah, like, what was that? I don't see it. Is it the initial explosion? No, the fatty explosion killed me. Are we not watching? Are you guys seeing something else than me? Why do we have so many people seeing something different than what I'm seeing? It's crazy to me. Are we seeing the same screen? Do you see my mouse moving right now? Ice spiders didn't even hit me once. What are you even talking about? It's not even hitting me, it's hitting the mages. What even is this clip supposed to be? It's not even hitting me at all. What are you talking about? How can you be this wrong? Nothing comes. There isn't even any damage hitting me, whatever. It's the explosion that kills me. Okay, so let me rewatch this now without someone doing some weird comments since yesterday. Okay. I was the spider. You did not hit me. Thank you, Moazek. It's the 3 boomers. Yeah, but I don't understand how I'm losing the barrier. Boom. What? Like, what is this? How did I lose this barrier? I don't get it. I really don't understand. Hmm. I don't get it. Where did the barrier go? Lost the barrier to a corpse bow 4 screens away. Yeah, my Bone Storm also ticked and didn't give barrier. This like the Bone Storm is active. The Golem and I are in a billion monsters. Like, sure, this is the misplay of the century. I fully understand. But when I have the barrier, I don't die here. I still, am I blind? Holy, I don't see where the barrier goes. And also, I don't understand why I'm not getting the barrier back. Look, the Golem is right here with me. In literally everything. Wait. Oh man, this player is so shit. Okay, we both have Bone Storm. It's ticking. It's ticking. Everything is dead. I didn't get it because it died. I understand. But I still don't understand where the barrier went. Where is it? Where did it go?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Uh-huh. Sure. I don't understand. I don't know. What was that? I really don't understand it. The elites bubble? What is the elites bubble? It's not about... It's not about... It's not about the... It's not about me not getting the barrier. It's about the barrier disappearing. It must be damage. But what did I take damage from? I don't get it. I want to know. I want to know before I do the mistake again sometime. In a race or something. Because I don't understand this. I don't understand where the barrier went. Because with a... I just pressed Bone Storm. So I'm like super safe. While I'm in a billion mobs with my Golem, I cannot die. Because I have full barrier and I'm replenishing 6% of my life as barrier a billion times per second. Because I'm doing so much damage to so many targets. But how does the barrier disappear? Look, and it's also just gone. Look. Boom. It's not like going down, going down, going down. It's just gone. But I do not understand. Is it the mini spiders exploding? But what I also don't understand is before the patch, I was doing this in 127s and I didn't take any damage. I did this in 120. I took 0 damage before the patch. So I don't understand. Perfect. Thank you so much, Xerox. I want to ask Woody because I cannot find out what it is. But the small spiders, the very small spiders, these small spiders right here, they don't explode anymore because they are from an explosion. Had streamer hacks turned off? Yes, that's what happened. I pressed the foot pedal by accident. And it's also really unlucky that when the barrier vanishes for some reason, I don't get a tick off anymore and replenish it instantly. That's kind of funny. So this damage that you see, oh man, I wish I had damage numbers turned off. You can even see, oh wait, you guys don't see me, but you can even see me looking at chat when the explosion is about to happen. I do not get it. The damage numbers killed me? Yeah, true. They backfired. Something exploded and killed the barrier. Huh. Oh man, I wish I could see this without the damage number so I could have hope of identifying what's going on. The problem was also, I just pressed Bone Storm, so I was like, yeah, I'm super safe, you know? I don't understand what that means, Bart Rich. Hmm. But the small spiders don't explode. Yeah, the barrier did not increase because there is no target. You know, Murky? It just vanishes, and I currently don't understand why. No, there is nothing to tick on. Look. Barrier is here. As soon as the barrier is gone, everything is dead. There is nothing that the Bone Storm and the Shielding Storm can replenish my barrier. So that is fine. That is totally okay. The only problem that I have is I don't understand where the barrier went. Why did a 60k barrier vanish? And like instantly, like completely gone. Hmm. Ah, now I see it. I think now I see it. Yeah, but nothing I could have done. No. I thought I had it, but I didn't. No, man, I thought I've seen an explosion. Oh man, the quality is also so shit. Holy fuck. I can count the fucking pixels, man. Now, it could be these spiders. But it looks like they are targeting the warrior, right? For me, these look like they are flying to the warrior. But I mean, it's like, there's not that much you can tell, right? But even if they are targeting the warrior, they are probably splashing and then blasting my ass as well. And then they just delete the, what's it called? The barrier. But that would explain it. Because if you look at the trajectory of these, look. They go nowhere. Like this one. You see this? This one goes to me. All of these go to me and I go up. So they hit somewhere here. That's totally fine. And this one might actually... No, wait. This badge goes to the warrior. Or to my old position. But I moved to the right. Oh, and then I moved back to the left. Okay, so that's probably what happened. And then the... I understand... wait, who was it? Do you understand, Murky, why it wasn't replenishing? Did you see that? I mean, yeah, you could argue that there was 0 ticks of... Because now the barrier is gone and you could, in theory, tick. Right? There is definitely some damage going on. So basically, now I understand. There is a tick on 4 enemies at like second 1. Yeah. Like right now, for just a frame or so, there is definitely a tick. There is definitely a tick between the barrier vanishing and the spiders dying. And you're looking for a good speed farming build? Yeah, Heartseeker Rogue. Yeah, okay, now I understand. But then the spiders do quite a lot of damage, man. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, man, I don't want to re-level a fucking necromancer. Oh, also the Hellbent amulet is gone. You know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until the mid-season update and then until the patch notes, and then we decide if I'm going to level another necro or not. Hopefully they are just buffing all of the builds that Macro is responsible for, so I don't have to re-level a necromancer. That would be great. Oh god, man. Oh. But I mean, I should be done in 8 hours, right? But I just, oh man, I'm so sick of playing minions. The big problem right now is the rogue can't really do Bone Spear buff. Poor Macro. I'm obviously joking, okay? Oh, 503 service unavailable, man. What a website. Problem is this one can't really do hundreds. Why do I need to re-level? Because the necro just died. Blood necro buff. Well then, maybe we also... Oh, that would... Oh, Mwazek, thank you so much. Just get Rex and Woody and speedrun again. Oh, that would be nice. But what would be cool actually, when they buff blood and Bone Spear or fix Bone Spirit, and I think it's very highly likely that one of those 4 things is going to happen, then I can level a new Necromancer with the buffs. Oh, Mwazek, you are a god. Thank you so much. Will the meta change after the patch notes? Yeah, of course. How far? Oh, I'm very far off, I think. The problem is I also never really tried. To be quite honest. A fixed time. Yeah, the notes will be some time today. they say early California time. Whatever that means. Oh, you know what's actually the worst thing? The worst thing is I lost all the rubies. That's literally the worst thing. Probably in about 2 hours or so. That's literally the worst thing. Holy moly. 12. GG. So much ruby dust. Yeah, so many ruby dusts gone. Yo, Korodam, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, man. The funny thing on top of all of this is I knew the Necro is going to die because for some weird reason it felt so squishy. And I was not able to understand why. Before the patch, I was immortal. Oh, wait. I don't need to log out. Oh. What microphone are you using? I need to check. I always mix up the number. Give me a second. Shure SM57, I think. Yeah. This is a Shure SM57. Angry Newt. SM57 from Shure. SHURE. Was your 2-player 100 going to be on the Necro? No, it's not on the Necro. Don't worry, man. Youngstown, you can't rub in a hardcore death. Dying on hardcore is what you sign up for. I tried to kill the Necro. You know, like, that is so weird to me. I don't understand. I was literally trying to kill the Necromancer in 127 pits. I was not able to kill the Necromancer, and now I die in a 101? Something has to be fishy there. Okay, sure, I didn't have a barrier there. I understand. And 3 big guys exploded on my face. On the Necromancer's face. I mean, it makes sense. But it's so funny. I was trying to kill the Necro as much as I could by pushing as high as possible. I wasn't able to do it, and then I die in 101. Classic. I think it also died with the Stygian Stone, by the way. Okay. Woody reacting to Croink's death? Oh, just show me. I'm curious if he finds it funny or if he's trying to analyze it. I want to see this. Give me a second.
All of them.
Oh god.
Man, 3.
Oh god, that sounds awful. Wait a second. How do I increase this?
Because everything was dead, I guess. That's a lot of damage, man, from 3 guys. He didn't have barrier up.
Yeah.
Because everything was dead, I guess. He had a fresh bone storm.
Yes! Oh, he instantly understands everything. I love Woody.
I mean, the ice spiders is not the problem here. It was the explosions.
Yeah. But it's
the ice
not...
spiders, I mean, they didn't even freeze him, so he didn't take that many from those hits. It was just like chipping away here a little bit, like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not much. You can easily tank like 20 of these.
Yeah, easy.
If you have a tanky character. It was the spider host.
Yeah, of course.
Bam. Nuts.
Let me write this to Woody. It was so weird how the barrier disappears. I'm still not entirely sure what it was, but it looks like ice spiders from top right, but that shouldn't be 60k barrier gone from like 4 spiders shooting. The barrier not replenishing is a bit unfortunate, but the main problem was the barrier just making poof somehow. It's so weird because I still am not entirely sure if, like, because I need to watch it again. No, I can't let it be, man. Because I don't understand it. I need to understand this. Else I can't stop. Do you need a boost? No. The reality, especially if someone with 150,000. The reality, especially if someone I don't need the sound. Yo, Dravis, thank you so much for the follow. I still don't understand where the barrier goes. I don't understand where the fucking barrier went. It can't be these little bit of spiders. It's 60,000 barrier. Sure, it's not. But did you see that? You can even count how many it is. Look. You can even count. It's like 5 or 6 ice attacks that should not take away 60k barrier. This is what I don't understand. I just want to understand. I don't care about the character, whatever. But I don't get it. I really don't get it. Is he watching right now or what? Character had 60k HP. I don't get it. Because even if it's 5 ice projectiles, even if it's 10 ice projectiles, I can easily tank them. From the clip, you were never above like 15%-ish barrier. Oh, really? No, I was full though, Murky. Look. Oh, well. No, this is too far into the clip. It's full barrier. Murky. This is the full barrier when it looks like this. And now it's just gone. Oh no, it's actually not. Oh lol. Do you see what's happening? Oh now I see it. Because oh no, now it makes total sense. Do you see what I see? Wait, I'ma make a screenshot. LOL. I thought it's a full barrier. But I don't see that it's not a full barrier because the timeline of the clip is blocking the top of the barrier. I'm not even full barrier. That's why it disappears. Oh, now it makes sense. If that's the case, now oh my god. Wait, let me rewatch this. Now with this knowledge. Wait, I need to remove my... Yes! Yes! This was the problem. Wait, it's... Ah, please go away. LOL! Oh my god. LOL, this is what happened. I've found the problem. I thought I had full barrier, but it actually, but the top of the barrier was covered by the Twitch clip timeline, kick W. So I only had 20% barrier or so. That explains everything. Lord. Murky figured it out. What an absolute giga chat. Holy. Okay, yeah, well, then I totally understand. Then 4 spiders can easily take away the barrier. 100% understand. Lol, Twitch is hiding secrets. I thought I had full barrier, but I didn't. Okay, that makes sense. Now I fully understand the rip. I fully understand, and it's totally fine. Can we rewatch the full clip now? Does someone have a full clip? Watch full video. There we go. Okay, now I want to see why I had so low barrier. Now that we understand this. Okay. This is how a full barrier looks like. Yeah, but he was backseating like crazy yesterday. I was almost banning him yesterday too, s4guide, so I finally did it today. Right? It's doing the same thing again now. Did you see this? This thing, like the top bar, that's so funny. I need to remove the mouse away from the screen so it shows the full thing. Oh, Murky, thank you so much for figuring this out, man. But now let's see why I didn't have full barrier. Okay, here we go. It's so weird, though, that I don't have full barrier right now. Okay, everything is dead. No way to get more barrier. Ice spiders shooting me, not really helpful. Currently not generating any barrier because Bone Storm is on cooldown. Now I have Bone Storm. Now I press it. But there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets on the screen. So it's not... But it should be instantly full though. It should... To be quite honest, it should be instantly full when the pull-in is happening. It should be instantly at 100%. Look. After the pull and after activating Monster, it should be insta-full, in theory. Oh, now I see the... It's so funny. Now I see where the barrier actually is. I thought it was full because I didn't see the thing because it was hidden behind the timeline. It's kind of weird that I didn't replenish the barrier there. Yeah, I didn't see... Well, the funny part is I was tanking this easily in a 125 before the patch. And barrier gen was never a problem in packs like this. Probably a lot of unlucky circumstances combined. Should be like somehow the suppressor ate the 3 ticks for the 2 of them, then unlucky timing. Yeah, that could happen. I don't know if that is a thing. Okay, but now we need to get the rogue up to yo, Deadbot, how's it going? We need to get this one to... I mean, 91 is totally fine as well, right? That's probably going to be a lot of Neath Iron. But I gotta be honest, this character can't do a 91 at the moment. Especially not with 8 out of 12 everywhere. And the problem is, I don't want to put Neath Iron in here because I need a Neath Iron for the... I need the Neath Iron for the Sork, unfortunately. Ah, man, that's a tricky situation. How do we solve this? running a rouge. No, I'm just thinking, can we do the Sorg already? Probably not. It's not immortal yet. And I also have to play Raymond. Huh. With Raymond, I have absolutely no chance of having immortal perma flame shield, right? That's not gonna work. Druid? Holy moly, no. Oh god. the guy, the thing is, the guy doesn't know that like people already know the name. God. Holy moly, man. Oh man, I should have just banned him yesterday. Just like, I mean, I need to trust my gut feeling on this. It's like on the third message of the guy, I instantly knew I don't want to have this person in my chat. And I let him be because I had hope. I already knew it's just gonna take down my mood at some point, and here we are. Not really affecting my mood. Just stealing stream time. I'll be right back. Yo, Umba, how's it going? What are the stats I need for Immortal Flame Shield? I don't actually know. I haven't really researched it. Can I whisper that person? Oh, no, I can't. I don't even know how this person randomly started whispering me yesterday in game. That was so weird. And then I was answering him, and I told him 2 times to not whisper me in game all the time. And he kept whispering me. I don't know, man. It was very weird. A very weird experience. Okay, let's check this out real quick. Boom, 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 boom. The name, I found a unique ward on my Sorg Outlander. It gives me +10. It has changed all the fun for the build. Yeah, that's the Oculus deadbot. They sold me the one chest. Yes. I wouldn't even think it's reading the chat. It was a little bit unfortunate that the density was gone. Like, dying because Holy Bolt does too much damage, basically. Okay, let's see. Wait, is this... Yeah, this is with the bigger, better flame shield duration, right? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm so far off still. Wait, do I have everything on though? Yes. 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 I reset this. That's why it's worse now, right, than what it was. Okay, that makes sense. Let's use the Neath Iron to masterwork this. Oh, and I don't have the Shaco anymore. So what I could do is I need to level a new Necro anyway, so that's an 4th Spark. I think I have 3, right? Yeah, there we go. And then I have the Shaco. So yeah, that's obviously a big help. The 0.4 damage, yeah, that explains a lot. And we have 11 Stygian Stones, so that's also gonna help getting the Shaco back. How many freezes do I have? This one has freeze. This one has slow. This one has freeze, right? I only have 2. I kind of need 3, but I can't get rid of the second one for sure. Yeah. Oh, wait. I need to transmit first. 50 CDR, 60 attack speed. Let's see. Yeah, but how much flame shield duration, you know? Let's see. No Shaco right now, and this isn't even masterworked. Where's the attack speed? 48, so that's not that far off, I would say. Right. I've seen a real thing or a troll where you pet your cat and get good drops. Yeah, see, this is crazy, man. I don't know, man. Mm, 42 cooldown. So I'm quite far off. I need 18% more. But how does it take into account the flame shield duration? Those stats that you said. How much flame shield duration is that? How much do I have? 1 kick W. Yeah, there we go. This should be enough to roll the chest somehow. Int kick W. Int kick W. Int kick W. Tell me this is not weighted. Freeze. LOL. Holy moly. Did you just see this? Okay, at least we have critted on that one now. I would have loved the flame shield duration, but this is fine. It's so weighted. It has to be, man. Did you just see I crit int 3 times in a row, man? About your WoW time, main class, raid peak. Raid peak, 50 world as a main tank. I always was playing tank when I could get my hands on a tank roll. And then multiple M+ titles throughout several seasons. Okay, let me see. I mean, sure. Shaco is big because it has more cooldown reduction and it gives me the +4, right? Wait, how much is the rank again? Where is it? 342. So that's actually 1.5, huh? Per rank. Oh! I need to put max points into Flame Shield. Oh, lol. Kick W. Okay, so how much is this? 1.5. Yeah, it's always 1.15. So that's 0.6 if you have a Shaco. And a little bit more CDR. And then it's 5-second difference. No, sorry, 6.9 seconds difference. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's start. Like this. Yeah, okay, this looks more, just way more like what we had yesterday, to be honest. But yeah, of course, without the Shaco, it's rough. Guild. Many. Attack speed pot. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, but that's not going to help out here. Yo, Magoo, how's it going? It's not gonna get us over the edge here. We're missing like 0.5 or so. So we need a Shaco. We could salvage the Doombringer. And then we had a Shaco. Let's actually do that real quick. Because... Oh, no. Because... Oh, wait. We could have left like... Ah, well, whatever. We could... but the Doombringer is good, though, right? Gamba stream. Ah, man, I would love to do Ubers right now. Because then I'll get 1 Uber easily with 11 Stygian stones. And then I can salvage that one. Because the Doombringer is insane. It critted twice on the max life. I really don't want to get rid of that, to be honest. And... the thing is, I don't want to make the rogue ready for T100s or PIT100s because I would waste so much Neath Iron on this. I might as well just get the Sork ready. Might as well just get the Sork ready and invest the Neath Iron directly into where it's supposed to go, you know. Oh, you be back. Yeah, see you then, Murky. Yes. Yeah, I was never active in German guilds. I don't really like to play with Germans. I think the average German player is a potato compared to the average English-speaking player. Also, this one didn't level up at all. Oh, wrong guy. Okay. It crit the dodge chance, boys. GG login, man. This is gonna be fucking awful. Read this class guide because it's in English. I'd rather be bad in game. Yeah, exactly. Ah, it's like, it really is that way. It's literally awful. The thing is, if I play solo, I need Raymond. And if I play Raymond, where is it? I lose skill ranks and flame shield duration, and then I'm super far off of where I need to be in terms of reaching immortality. So I guess I'll just farm on the rogue. Which I kind of don't want to do, but that's what we're gonna do. Just need to fix the skill points here. I don't even know what I removed. I think I did this, right? This needs to go. Frozen Orb goes here, and then... Oh. Sure. Is this the right one? Yes. Okay. And this amulet is fucking insane. Holy shit. At least the amulet is good, huh, guys? This one... Ah, this one didn't crit twice. Okay, so we need Neath Iron still. Ah, man. The Necro dying like this is kind of unfortunate, not gonna lie. Wait, is this correct? 29k? Yeah, I think that's what I had before. Yo, done artist. How's it going? Iron Wolf's rep is full. Yes, Yanni. Yep. But even with a Shaco, I couldn't reach immortality for sure. But then again, like, you know, if you play it solo, the s4guide, which to be quite honest, I really don't want to do. Then you need to play Raymond, and that makes it even harder of reaching immortality because you're missing the flame shield duration temper and +2 defensive skills or +2 flame shield, you know. So we kind of need to make this ready for hundreds then, huh? Do we even have... what was the one called? Advantage or something? Advi? I don't even have that many left. Whoops. I love the movement speed of Rogue. Holy shit, look at this. Huh. I have this Starless that I don't need. I did not know. Can I type in Uber? No. Lol, I still have this Starless that I could salvage. I completely forgot about this one. There is no region done artists. You can play worldwide with people across the globe in D4. What happened to Rogue Core Skill? It's not a thing anymore. What is this build? This is Heartseeker. Nothing happened to core skills for Rogue. The Victimize is just double dipping on multiple places, and Victimize is activated through lucky hits. And Heartseeker is a basic skill which profits off of adaptability and Moonrise, doing a lot of damage and increasing the attack speed quite a lot. And with chance for Heartseeker projectiles to cast twice, you are increasing the amount of Heartseekers on the screen, therefore also the amount of lucky hit chance procs that you can make. And with Victimize double dipping and also scaling with your vulnerable at 120%, You are just blasting. No, it doesn't matter America or Europe. You can also play with people from North Korea if they had internet access. Mm, 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 mm. Dear God, that sounds broken. Yes. NK shade. Okay, I don't know. Let's try pushing on this. And then I need to... on this, I need to focus if I want to push, because the character isn't really that great. I mean, I have 71k life, which is quite a lot. I don't have that much Dark Shroud. How much Dark Shroud ranks do we have? Cool to play, but just primary attack feels strange. No, it actually feels insanely good. What are we playing? Umbrus and Enshrouding, right? I used to play Enshrouding so I could look at chat all day long, right? Should have played Shield. Maybe I could have survived the big boys exploding. Yeah, let's actually see. I don't even know. Let's do a 71 and see how it goes. Imagine I'd insta-die now. Which is totally fine. I don't need the rogue. I had a lot of fun on the rogue. I wish I could farm on the Sorg. What are Sorgs even farming as? Yeah, the damage is definitely there. For blasting, holy moly. Blizzard or Incinerate? Really? That sounds awful to play in the pit. That sounds awful. You're just using Caltrops, for example, for the multiplier. The only thing you care about is your lucky hit chance being high and proccing Victimize as often as possible. With the increases to attack speed from all of the cool basic ability stuff and the high lucky hit chance of Heartseeker and the other positive benefits of Heartseeker, you're using that. You can also do the same thing with Puncture, for example, if you want to play the Andariel's version. There's an Andariel's thing. Then you don't really proc Victimize. You proc the Andariel's and do the damage that way. Oh, no, I didn't even look at the map. I'm pushing it, but it's really fun to play. I love Frozen Orb. Frozen Orb is really cool. I think Frozen Orb is the Sorg fantasy. A lot of stuff on the screen, you proc other stuff from other stuff, and that procs other stuff. And the whole screen is just full of elemental things. I think that is exactly what a Sorg needs to do. Yeah, we're way too slow though. Playing Frozen Orb in D2? Yeah, exactly. I think everybody did, huh? Is this a kill all dungeon? Probably should have cleared more in the beginning. Oh no, we're good. Let's see, can we kill in one stagger? At 71? I guess so. No. Oh, well, yeah, we can. Yeah, but 71 is not enough. We need to go higher. Lol. 12 cooldown reduction, greater FX. Did you see that? Maybe that is usable on the Sorg. Ooh, it has max life or all res. What would we... Why do I dash into him? Because of this. Wait, where is it? Because of this. That's a big helmet right there. Would someone dash into me? Holy. Okay, what do you want on the helmet as a sock? Didn't know that. Yep. Where's sock? Helmet. Cooldown. Int would be good. And I think the rest is... Ooh, lucky hit chance would be nice. If you're running a normal helm, this would be perfect. This would be very good. How high does it go? 15%. Without being crit. If you crit it once, it's 16.8. This is pretty big. I mean, I don't really need the int. The lucky hit is... I mean, I rather have the int than the lucky hit for more damage. So actually, this is a great alternative. And you roll either the max life or the all res to you either roll max life or all res to into lucky hit chance. But maybe I can sell it. I would prefer selling it, because I would use a Shaco still, because you need oh, what's this? Oh, holy moly. I'm being rate limited. Oh god. I opened too many trades, boys. Oh no. I opened too many trades, boys. Oh, man, F. Clear in order to consider my build decent, or at least on par with everyone else. So far I've gotten up to 30, but have not done any masterwork thing. Yeah, you should definitely do masterworking. Right, let's do it like this. Sometimes ice, even 4 out of 12 makes it so much better, you know? And your build to be decent, well, you don't really need to go above 61, because at 61 you get Neath Iron, but obviously the higher you go, the higher amount of Neath Iron you're getting for clearing the pit. What does that mean, Zadia? Do you want to know the price of that? I'm on hardcore though. Are you also on hardcore? One should be like a general target. Are you on hardcore? You want to buy that or what? I don't know what other people want. I don't want to overprice or underprice it. I would need to check, but Diablo trade is currently blasting. The patch is coming late in the night. They said it's going to be early California time. So it should be soon. Maybe we actually go to 12 out of 12 on the rogue. Because well, it depends on the mid-season patch. Let's wait for the notes. Maybe there is some cool necro stuff I want to try out. Or I need to try out, rather. And then we probably farm on the necro anyway. Can you check the other people's prices, Sadia, so nobody loses out on a trade for greater FX cooldown reduction? And what was the other thing? All race and max life. So basically greater FX cooldown reduction, max life. Can you check other prices? So you don't scam me and I don't scam you. It's actually fast. I just need to really dodge stuff. But this is exactly what I didn't want to do. I can't really wish ASAP. Well, shouldn't be more than 2 or 3 hours until we get the patch notes. So you should be good. Yo, sometimes ice. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate that, my man. Thank you, thank you. Could have given it to anyone, and you thought I am the chosen one, so thank you. Thank you for the info. No problem. 61 should be the general target. Because above that, it's basically just more efficient farming for your time. You could, in theory, if you wanted to, go to 100, whatever, but it's just more Neath Iron. And I also think you get a title, so yeah, if you are after that, then sure, you could do that as well. Okay, that's 4 minutes. That's a bit much. But at least 38 Neath Iron or 14 Neath Iron, so we're good. What's the best farm to pit? Well, it depends on your build. There is not really a benchmark that you need to hit. It's like you basically want to clear it as fast as you can, and whatever that is, stay the same even for that. Yeah, armor cap is 9,230. You can also see this here, right? If you forget the number, it's right there. It's right there. Oh wait, is Rags doing a challenge today? Oh yeah, it's Friday. Holy moly. That's big. I have to figure out is how to get 70k HP. You don't need to get 70k HP. You definitely don't need to. For the reality, especially if someone with 150,000 subscribers. Okay. Chat enough to hardcore. Optimal HP for softcore 1. If you have more than 1 HP on softcore, you are doing it wrong. 100 million? That sounds a bit much, Sadia. Let me check. How do you look for items? I don't even know. Filter, season hardcore. It's a bit slow right now. I really don't want you to pay more than necessary And 100 million sounds a bit much. For where is it? For this one. I mean, you can have it, but I really want to see that 100 million is not too much. Oh, there we go. Season hardcore. Lol. People are selling... Oh, wait. Stuff like this exists? Holy moly. Wait, people are selling Stygian stones for 50 million each? What? Holy, really? Lol. This guy has... Oh, God. Look, this Chinese guy has 100 Stygian stones. Oh, no. Sure. At one time is around 75 million. Let me see here. Wait, is there only really 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20? Oh no, there are the sites. Wait, there is 420 sites of hardcore items? Really? Yeah, I don't know. You need it? I think they are non-duped sons. Well, at this point, with after the patch, I believe you. If you have 100 stones, I believe you. Especially because I farmed like, what? 7 or so in an hour? So I believe you. But before the patch, having 100 of Stygian stones, I mean, we saw screenshots like these before the patch. And before the patch, let me see here. Let's see if I find it. I'll probably won't find it though. Let me see if I found the screenshot. Yeah, before the patch, we had screenshots like these. Before the patch. And I doubt that is real. After the patch, sure. If you're farming a lot of 120s or so, I can imagine, right? I can imagine. After the patch, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Is 100 million okay? I don't want to scam you. Or I don't want to... I don't want to get scammed either. I kind of want to see someone offering a max life cooldown reduction helmet on hardcore. So that we fairly price the item. Equipment type. Helm. Never looked for anything here. Can I set the... I have to be able to set the... I have to be able to set the stats that I want though, right? At group. There we go. Cooldown reduction. GA. And then... Is it... Yeah, it's dead. At group. You get a Necro leveling guide for hardcore. I'm trying to get to 50 for all the classes and shit. Just keep getting wrecked. Oh, on Necro, you should have an easy time. But there is a Maxroll minion Necro leveling guide. Yes. Yeah, but to be honest, I feel bad selling this for 100 million. My problem is trying to push ahead of the minions. Yeah, you shouldn't die with minions. You are very, very strong in the leveling process, Psychedelic. I added you, Ozadia. I already added you. speccing it wrong. Yeah, there is a... When you go to Necromancer and then leveling, there's a minion Necromancer leveling guide. I would suggest following that for sure. That's gonna be good. Let me actually take a look at I remember Dioxide updated the planner for Heartseeker. What did he change? Because I haven't been staying on top. Lol, there's so much specialized stuff for the rogue. Then check the Necro. Druid even has 3. Barb has 3. Sorg even has 1. Meanwhile, Necro, holy moly. Rogue. Rogue has 5. That's kind of insane. Shared Misery for speed farm. Ooh, that's a very good idea. Let's see, changelog. Created a variant section and tabs with short explanations, so you no longer have to click on the planner to find them. Move Paragon, Info, and Variants tabs. Added Dioxide setup as seen on stream. Added the infamous stat priority table. Crowd cheers. Nice. Let me see here. Uber unique. Elements, Edgemaster, Retribution. Oh wait, did I change ever to Retribution? Because that's double dipping. Oh yeah, it's right here. Right, Adaptability, Rapid, Retribution. Do I still have this? Curse Touch, Rapid? He's probably not playing a Curse Touch, right? That's why he has Edgemasters. Frostbitten is better, huh? Than Concussive. It's Concussive here, so Edgemaster, Umbrus, and Shaco. Huh. Wait, let's do this. High tier pit pushing 120. Yeah, psychedelic eyes. Yeah, just follow the guide. The guide is going to help you a lot. Inner Calm is probably nice, to be quite honest. Umbrus. Enshrouding is basically free because I currently don't have a Shaco, and that's more or less the same. Concussive. Let's actually remake this so I don't have to conk. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's the wrong conk. There we go. Also got 1% more now. So we keep the might for sure. And this is going to be frostbitten. I like frostbitten. Holy, that's going to be so much more damage. What was the old thing? Concussive. Oh, we still have concussive. So that's nice. Then Moonrise. Retribution. Rapid, a Curse Touch. Yeah, it's kind of shitty that I don't have a lucky hit chance to make vulnerable ring. So Froggy, why did you ping that? Yeah, Sadia, I added you. Did you accept? No, you didn't. Okay. Why did you do this? I don't know, it says it's pinned by you. I wanted this to be pinned. There we go. I found it. Okay, so yeah, Zadia. I don't know if you're still here, but I added you to sell you the thing. Just because I can't make commands earlier. It was... Yeah, I added you in-game. if you want to have this. I still wasn't able to check Diablo trade. Let's actually check now. But yeah, it was today, early in the morning, it was actually working well, s4guide. So you are 100% right when it comes to that. Maybe just too many people using it, hugging it to death. Over the pond lagging it. Yeah, so wait, let me go here. So obviously with the Doombringer. Are you playing Immortal or what? Oh yeah, that's gonna be a big upgrade for you for sure. Oh lol, look at this Flame Weaver. Holy shit. Okay, that's big. Where is it? I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I feel bad selling it to you for that. For that price, but I can't check it. Are you sure that's not too much? Yeah, psychedelic. Read the Necromancer leveling guide, the Minion Necromancer leveling guide, and you will be set to reach level. Don't worry. Okay, and you will be set to reach level 100. Request rate. Level 50. Even you said, right? Okay. Have fun with it, man. Good luck. Okay, that's very comfortable now. Oh, wait, I have... Oh yeah, sure. I cleared some... So what are we doing? Are we blasting all of this in the rogue? It's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. I don't want to do it. Really don't. No problems, Adia. Good luck on the tempers, my man. Yeah, let's go. Let's just do the weapons and like the stuff that gives me lucky hit, and then the necklace, for example. They can go to like 10 or so, I would say. Oh, are you enjoying it? I love Rogue Psychedelic. But that's because I really, really like stutter stepping, and I really like doing like dodging and stuff, and being fast and having dashes and shooting arrows and or like shooting projectiles and then moving in between. I really like doing that, and this build does exactly that, you know. Let me log on to the SOG because we can yoink. Oh, I should have yoinked the ruby here first. It's a lot more active playstyle. If you play Necro correctly, then no. Actually. Because you need a lot of mental actions per minute on Necromancer to play it correctly. Because you need to sync your Flesh Eater and your Blighted, and you need to keep track of your Blighted to do that. You need to keep track of all of your multipliers. You need to keep track of your Skeletal Priest buff. You need to keep track of your Decrepify. You need to keep track of, well, as I said, the Blighted and the Flesh Eater. I really like doing that. I think that's a really cool minigame to play. Requires more attention to detail, but less button mashing, essentially. No, you need to spam very many buttons on Necro all the time. Okay. really farmed softcore Helltides with Necro 200, and that was with Ring of Sacrilegious Soul. Yeah, that's not really the real Necro experience there. It definitely plays completely different from Helltide to High Pit, but I think that's the same for every build, you know. Okay. Okay, let's see how this is gonna feel. There we go. Almost clicked. Lol. Almost clicked. Did you see that? Almost clicked the scroll instead of the pot. That would have been funny. Okay, around 1 hour till patch notes, huh? Big. Oh wait, did I do the aspects now? I don't know. And it took way too long with the champion in there. Okay. I don't know if Shared Misery would actually help that much, because I have quite a lot of lucky hit chance. I think everything is pretty much CC'd when I'm hitting it. I don't know if I still have the other sword. Maybe we could use that instead of the Doomy and get another aspect. That would definitely be a lot more damage. We would get so much more vulnerable. And also another aspect. Basically, I think I'm missing Edge Masters right now, right? Something like that. It's a 20 multi. Pretty big. Man, I wish I could play without the curse touch, but I don't want to be... I haven't really rolled for lucky hit chance to make vulnerable. Is that super low weighted as I think it is? Man, I was slow only. Lol. Did that succubus hit me although I was at across the room? Is that what happened? Oh. Scared it's gonna hit me again. Yeah, this is actually okay difficulty. We can probably go higher. Yo, bye-bye, Funny Flapper. Thank you for the entertainment. Yeah, just quickly sacrifice the... Necro. Does nobody know? Let's see. Kinda don't wanna... Attack speed is nice. I don't need to crit that much, do I? Let's roll it a bit. I do have some Angel Breath, so... Shouldn't be that bad. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Ooh, 7.1% crit for 7.1% crit login voice. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, so we keep the cursed touch. Where is Dioxides? Oh, wait. Did he change something on the tree? Sturdy. Shadow Step, Caltrops. He plays Rugged and Reactive Defensive. How does he make room for this? Dash with this one. Ah, he doesn't play Shadow Step, but he plays. Oh, but he plays. Ah, no, he does play Shadow Step. Okay. I like this. I like the having disciplined Shadow Step though. Oh, I do. Kick. No Imbue. We're playing Heartseeker, Yanni. I don't even know if debilitating toxins is doing anything. Yeah, see, he's removing it as well. He doesn't have an imbue. Yes, Yanni, and the answer is that's because we're playing a Heartseeker. And I'm looking at the Heartseeker build. Yeah, I think we're good on the skill tree, to be honest. Did he change on the Paragon tree? Yeah. Okay, still the same. So, rapid retry adaptability. Okay, that's still the same. Retry and a cursed touch. So what am I losing? I'm losing Inner Calm or Edge Master. I'm okay with losing Inner Calm because it's basically only active. Like the big thing is only active at the bosses, on the bosses. The Perma 10 is okay, but I'm fine with having the added life from the Doomy for sure. So that's okay for me. Moonrise, frostbitten. So that's what we changed. Frozen or stunned enemies. That's pretty nice. And then Undying, which is Might for me. And Concussive here. Yep. Umbrus. And then we have Enshrouding instead of the Shaker. Okay, yeah, then we're good on the setup. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Whittle Wolfie? Let's keep the chat to German. To German. Let's keep the chat to English though. I'll be right back. I need to go pee. basically using all of my knowledge to find ways to say hello. Well, that one was good. Was gibt's is pretty nice. It's more of like, what's up, you know? Okay, so... kind of funny that I crit twice on the lower movement speed here, by the way. Let me actually see something real quick. How much ranks? 10. Okay, let's go. 80 is 40, right? Which is actually not that bad. Guten Tag, yeah, with one T, yeah. I still remember the basic rules for verb conjugation. Oh god. Yeah, please don't... Guys, please don't learn German. Holy moly. That must be awful. There are rules, even a German-speaking person can't explain to you why that is. Why the word does what it does. I mean, sometimes in a calm would actually work quite well, to be honest. English is awful. It's not about liking or not liking it, it's about learning it. That's what I was referring to. And I think learning German is probably not the easiest thing to do. And also, you shouldn't really do it. It's not like a lot of countries speak German. Rather learn Spanish. That's probably gonna get you further. Or Portuguese. Yeah, Portuguese probably even further. Yeah, true. German is so passionate. What? Passionate. Yeah, but then that's not useless though, Wolfie, is it? I wouldn't say that's useless then. Well, best kill drops. Sometimes it doesn't go off and then it goes off twice. Switzerland. Switzerland is not real German though, it's Swiss German. It's very different. Not very different, but I lived in Switzerland for quite some time and worked there for even longer. Swiss German, I would say like people that do not live in the south and don't have like regular contact with Swiss people, they do not understand them if they start speaking Swiss German. Even sometimes some Swiss talking people don't understand some Swiss talking people because the dialect is completely different. Switzerland is a crazy country when it comes to languages. It's insane. Yes, you have Swiss German, but it's so different from canton to canton, which is basically the state, if you want to call it that. Oh, hi, Toka. Ooh, that one is good. In English, I speak English, German, and Russian. Although my Russian is very rusty because I don't really have anyone that speaks Russian since I ooh. Oh. Since I don't live at home anymore. It got very rusty. I understand everything perfectly. But I don't speak it well because obviously the less you speak it, the worse it's gonna become. How much we have? 100. Do one more here, right? Yep. Oh, almost 100% chance for Heartseeker projectiles to cast twice. 81 is good so far, I think. How's it going, Natoka? You good? Are you ready? Why are you nervous? Happy Friday. Yo, Aaron. Same to you. Yo. XQT Chaos. Hey, how's it going? Actually, brain is like, what is if I fuck everything up? You can't. It's impossible. This is a good run. Off tab is also good, and we didn't have that many champions in the beginning, so blasting. Whole folder on what? The notes app. Yo, XQT Chaos, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Products. Do you mean for the editing or what? Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, let's... If... when I'm here, when you can ask me, don't check your notes. Ask me. Can we agree on that? Because that's probably going to be faster. Three minutes till boss. Probably pick up the loot, huh? it's gonna be fast to check my notes for simple things like brain farts on buttons. Yeah, sure. Oh man, no GA here. The rolls are insane. Look at this. 3 of them are very high on the razor plate. But no GA, unfortunately. The Necro got blasted earlier by spiders. By the spider hosts. For some reason I didn't have full barrier. And that one, then it got Giga removed very fast. And then I got fucking blasted by spider hosts explosions while I was looking at chat. Hey Toka. Sad. Minus 1 Shaco? True, yeah. True. We're at -8 now, huh? But I have 11 Stygian stones, so we will easily get the 2 more that I need to kill to get -10 in a season. Yeah, but that one wasn't on purpose. Like, that one was the first Uber I lost that was for real. Like, that one was definitely for real. That one counts. It's so funny because I was trying to kill the Necromancer literally in 127 hits and I was not able to do it. And then I kill it in 101. Isn't that funny? It's super funny. The irony? Yeah, it's insane. It's kind of crazy though. What I still can't lose the feeling of me taking more damage after the patch for some reason. Because I was literally not taking any damage in 127 pits. But I mean, it's also kind of like true because the mobs were lasting giga long, right? And you always had full barrier and you always had a lot of mobs around you and you always had Bone Storm up because cooldowns were resetting all of the time. So I said this while doing the 101 earlier, I think, or yesterday, right? I don't remember. I think it was yesterday. I said it's actually kind of funny that 101 is more dangerous than 120 or 121 rather, because Holy Bolts just kill stuff so fast you lose a Bone Storm. I to the spider host explosion more often than I'd like to. Yeah, I actually wasn't paying attention to the spider hosts. But I only wasn't paying attention to the spider hosts because I just pressed Bone Storm. And usually when I just press Bone Storm, I'm safe. But it was really unfortunate there that there was nothing on the screen I could generate barrier. I could generate barrier from. That's kind of funny. We're unfortunate in that situation. Wait, do I have concussive strikes now somewhere? Yeah, I do. Crazy. Sometimes it takes 2 minutes, sometimes it takes 4 minutes. The good thing is when you stagger like this, you can't really dip so fast. Oh, I'm full on. You hate this boss? Yeah, I think everyone doing this. We're not doing timestamps on the mid-season one, right? No. We don't need to. I mean, we could, in theory, if we wanted to. But it also is going to be rather easy to boss the play peekaboo with You're So Annoying. Yeah, they are awful. XQT, you are 100% correct. I really hope they get removed from the pool of bosses. I don't know, man. They are so annoying. It's awful. Ugh! Holy, what is up today with the greater FX cooldown reduction stuff? Whoa! Holy moly, man. This one is so good for Immortal Sorc. Holy shit, man. What? This is the second GA cooldown reduction item that I'm finding. Is Zadia... What was the name? Oza... Is Zadia still here? Do you need this, bro? Well, let me... But also, if you clear Pits 300, you get a Corradry Cube. That would be sick. Lol. Lol, what's up with the amulets I'm finding today? Holy. +2 to Melis. I don't know if that's worth something. Probably isn't. Unfractured Winter Glass? No. Well, there's different Immortal Sorcs, you know. But the Shatter Sorc that I want to play doesn't. You need the cooldown reduction. Oh, Maxroll, new aspect. Let's go. I mean, it's not a GA. Probably nobody's gonna buy it, huh? This one is very good. Holy shit. Because you want the damage. You don't really want the damage. You want Glass Cannon and Int, probably. Something like that. Or attack speed, right? I mean, it's still good. You roll the max life to attack speed or Glass Cannon if you are really rich. And then you have a big-ass Giga Chat, holy moly, guacamole amulet for your Immortal Sorc. Can you put Death Trap in the hardcore build for mob pulls or nah? I don't know why you would want to pull mobs in this build. You kind of want to stay away from them with this build, you know? Like a minion blight build from this is Hollywood person build dependent. I don't have a blight build. I have a shadow minion necromancer and a minion necromancer. Which one is the one you are referring to? Is it Holy Bolt potion build dependent? Yes, shadow minion. It's not dependent on the Holy Bolt. It's just blasting way harder when you use it. But I cleared in hardcore 112 during the race with a pretty scuffed character, to be honest. Scuffed would be a little bit of an over-exaggeration. Let's say not the absolute min-maxed character. But if you are clearing a 115 without Holy Bolts, you're going to clear 130, 125 easily with Holy Bolts. Absolutely no problem. should just skip champions on rogue. Yeah, scuffed is a bit over-exaggerated. That's true. Yeah, the thing is, Kuabu, when you're trying to push Pit with Aphotic being bugged and resetting the cooldown of Golem very fast, it's very important you're focusing on Golem damage, because the Golem damage is balanced around the ability having a cooldown, and Aphotic makes it so it doesn't have a cooldown, so obviously it's super strong, you know, because of a bug. It basically doesn't have a cooldown if you're playing it correctly, so therefore the Golem wins out currently. But if they fix the bug and don't change anything else for minions, then you are going to play mages for sure and you're gonna sacrifice the Golem as soon as you have 100% crit chance, or probably sooner even, actually. Seems kind of strong, but wanted to know. Sure. Yo, Raven Wolfie, how's it going? It's going good so far. Only -1 Necromancer today, so we're good. It's going decent. Nice. What's the most fun endgame necro build this season? The most fun endgame necro build this season is Heartseeker Rogue or Frozen Orb Sorceress. I love Shadow Minion. Never have I AFK'd so much. Yeah, but if you are trying to push it to the absolute high end, you can't really AFK. Gotta say, having 3 out of 4 Resplendent Spark is making it hard to not make a third ult just to get a Shaco. I think I could easily get it done in a day. Yeah, you can easily get it done in 5 hours if you just spam Blood Maiden. Especially if in a group with someone else, then you don't even have to spam 3 hearts all the time. You know, and you just stay in World Tier 2 all the time and just blast to World Tier, just blast to Iron Wolves 18 very, very fast. Yeah, plan farming like 99 should go 3% damage per mage right now. Shadowbolt. I don't understand that, Queerbo. What's that? With decent gear and plan farming like 99s, I should go 3% damage per mage, right? Not Shadowbolt. Ah! Okay, now I understand what you mean. You mean the sacrifice or the Book of the Dead? Well... there hasn't been enough calculations made on this. I could actually think that when you are going hard on mages, I think the double attacks could be better, but I haven't done any research on this at all. Because Golem overtook mages and I was like, yep, that's a future chronic problem. Yeah, I got it. My London is not great, holy. No, I understand. I understood. Just look for summons damage when tempering my Shadow mini build. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to chill, sure. Yes. If you want the chill approach, you're doing it correctly, Whittle Wolfie. 100% correct. I'm doing it that way. Push, but if I try to get damage to curse or specific summon damage, it's too risky. We're talking about optimizing for what, 60 additive damage? No, if you want to push Pit, you need to play the Golden Pit push variant to have the best version possible, basically. +100? Oh yeah, you will easily get 100+ if you follow the Golem Pit Push variant on Maxroll. Even without Holy Bolts, you will easily do that. But you probably need to play a little bit less chill on the bosses to achieve 100. The gear can only carry you so far, you know? I currently can't click a link, Queerbo, but you could write the name of the aspect in chat and I can tell you if it works on minions. Exploiters? I don't know why you would use that. I can take a look if that was tested or not after this run. I don't know why you just don't write the name. Yeah, I'll take a look after this run. But I wouldn't use exploiters on a minion build. No. You don't need exploiters. You should use other things. You should check out the video that is pinned in the top of the Twitch chat. It's gonna solve all your problems. Okay. 2 minutes. Almost. Well, is that 66%? Yeah, probably. That's pretty good. Sometimes it's so fast, man. Especially now we got spiders. We got spooters. That's super fast. Wait, why didn't the spider host not explode? Yeah, that's good, Itoka. Overthinking many things. No, it's just that you don't have space for it. Your idea is good, but you don't have space for it. Because you need other stuff that is just better, you know? If we had unlimited aspect space, sure, we would use it. But we don't, right? Copy like a monkey. Okay, Photoshop, let me make a thumbnail real quick. Do we make a do we want to make a picture like this for the mid-season patch? Let's make it funky. Okay, let's see if any of those was good. Gotta love the dumb thumbnail faces. Yeah, the problem is they work, you know? Oh no, patch notes are up. Oh no. Am I being shown Xiaomi? Thank you, Toka. Okay, so what do we have? Lol. Aspect of the protector, very cool. What? Okay, what? Okay, what? Wait. This is weird. Okay, let's do notepad. Oop. Oop. Oh, you don't see even. You don't even see anything. Wait. Okay, let's change this actually then to this. Oh no, what happened now? Here we go. And then we do this. Oh, this is better, huh? This is good. Maybe show the patch notes? No! Only I want to see them. Okay, so what do we have? Wait, what's up with the music? Oh. Okay, so what do we have? Poison Nova spawns on the enemy instead of the player. Oh, that's big. Poison Nova damage. What? What? Oh my god. And Dariel's puncture rogue stonks go up. What's that? What? 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 What?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Holy moly. Okay, but this is big, holy. Okay, so Uber unique buffs. Starless, 5 stacks. Do Andariel's 50% buff. Tyrell's 100% buff. That's big, holy moly. Okay, so Paragon. 90, 60 requirement per board. That's big, actually. We are going to be so much stronger with this, actually. Okay, barb buffs. Holy moly. Barb. Whirlwind buff. Call of the Ancients buff. I don't know if 15% is going to be enough, to be honest. With the Tyrael's might, it might be pretty OP then at that point. Passives. Have a chance to make enemies vulnerable. And weapon mastery. Okay, that's a pretty nice buff. Okay, keep passive. Increase from. Okay, that's fine. Whirlwind Dust Devil damage increased by 100%. Holy. Dust Devil buff. That's crazy. That's gonna be nice. That's not that much. Okay, Druid. I have no clue about Druids, man. That's nice. Pulverize damage increased by 76%. Holy moly. Okay, Druid. Pulverize. 76% buff. Holy, that's insane. That's a lot. Overall, big damage boost. Holy, attack speed, more max life, more crit chance. That's pretty sick. Coming Monday? Monday? Okay. Let's put this here. Releasing Monday 17th, right? Yes. Okay. Landslide damage boost. Which one? How much was this? Plus 20%, right? Okay, I guess that's it, right? Ooh, that's quite a lot. Companion. Werewolf. Werewolf companion damage buff. Okay, whoops. Damage increased. Oh god, Necro. Oh no. What? What? Why? What? That's 16% crit chance. For non-minion builds. What? Holy shit. Now also increases essence generation by 20. Oh, that's cool. Macro. Huge Book of the Dead buffs for non-minion builds. Cold Mages damage to vulnerable enemies by 5%. Overpower damage increased to 30%. Bone Golem sacrifice attack speed to 15%. Okay, max life to 15. Critical strike damage increase. What? Holy. That's so much. Whoa. Puppy gets blood. Okay, Fortify increased. Okay, nobody's gonna play that. Shadow damage. Gravekeeper. Whatever. Sacrificial increased to 50%? Each time the Bone Storm damages an enemy, gain a barrier equal to... Each time the Bone Storm damages an enemy, gain a barrier equal... What did they change here? Nothing changed. Oh. Oh, wow. This is so big. Holy shit. This would have saved me, by the way. This would have saved me, by the way. Okay, sacrificial aspect buffs. That's kind of insane. I need to think about this. If this is going to be good or not. And if we can use this, because holy fuck. With the, how much is that again? 10%? 50%? That's going to be a lot of crit damage. Crit chance, actually. Okay, but that's it for Necro? Poor blood builds, man. Yeah, I hate that we are doubling down on Shielding Storm, man. If you don't play Shielding Storm, you don't have a defense as a Necro. It's just so sad. I already have a this big feedback for Necro defenses. And I hate that you're pigeonholed into Shielding Storm or you're dying in one hit. And I hate that. And now we're doubling down on Shielding Storm instead of having something else. Okay. Rogue. This is good. Yeah. Necro is so small. Holy. TB buff. Blue buff. This is big, actually. I don't know if 25% is going to be enough, though. Okay. Ooh, this is nice. Wait, sturdy. Which one is this? That's the melee stuff, right? Ooh, that's pretty big, not gonna lie. That's a pretty nice... This is insane. Sturdy now. 18% close DR instead of was 12. That's pretty nice. That's a 50% buff. It's insane. This is insane. But it's also only close, right? So it's kind of only helpful for these. But yeah. What's this? Versatility. Ooh, that's nice. Diminish. Now 15% DR instead of 10%. That's pretty big as well. Blade Dancer. Oh man. Twisting Blades. Blade Dancer also. Which one? Where is it? 60, 80. That's big. Grenade damage increased by 50. Time required for Dark Shroud reduced from 3. Ah, but nobody's gonna use that anyway. I'm just using that because I can. Ooh, what's this? Critic strikes have up to 4 to grant a free Dark Shroud shadow. I don't... Critical strikes with marksman skills. Critical strikes. Ah, criticals. Oh! Wait, what? Umbrous aspect is now available for everyone? Oh, that's so big for melee. Oh, melee rogue is on the table for sure. Umbrous now doesn't wreck marksman skill. That's big. Arrow Storm buffs kick W. Okay, unique items. Yeah, whatever. Sorg, ice armor. Among increased base life to max life. Shimmering teleport duration. Okay. Damage reduction. Ooh. Wait, shimmering. Is that the damage reduction? I don't even know. Oh man, I need to pee so quick. Additional damage taken. What? Okay, that's big. That's a huge buff. I typed in mage. No. Try to make you less squishy. Yeah. Wait, which one is shimmering teleport? Is that the damage reduction? It probably is, right? It's this one, right? Oh yeah, it is. Holy. DR after TP now 4 seconds. It's kind of big. Ice armor now 25% max life instead of 30% base. That's so much. Holy. Especially because how much max life we have. Which one is it? Glass cannon. Take less damage. Warmth, inner flames. I need to pee so bad. Ugh, I need to be... I'll be right back. What? Holy, lock the fuck in, man. Look at this. 20% buff to that. Holy shit. 20% more shatter damage? Holy shit. Okay. Lol. What? What? Why make everything easier? Hey, so Itoka, what we're gonna do is I'm quickly gonna do these class things first so you can already start. How about that? And then we're gonna make a pan left and we call that chapter. We call this chapter like class balance, for example. Okay. As long as they still have the scaling, I think. Not only 50% more def, right, as Necro? What do you mean 50% more defensive? Okay, let's go. Hi, YouTube. So the mid-season patch has just now dropped and we are starting out with a lot of class balance updates. First of all, we do have healing pots buffs for whatever reason. They are basically still not going to save you that much. But what we do have is we do have uber unique buffs that are actually crazy. Oh, you know what? Forgot the release date. I didn't scroll up. We have just now gotten the mid-season patch for Season 4 patch. Cake W. We have just now gotten the mid-season patch notes for Season 4's mid... Oh god, what's wrong? I'm nervous because Itoka is watching. We have just now gotten the mid-season patch notes for Season 4. We are seeing the patch go live on June 17th and we are starting out with the class balance updates. Overall, we have gotten a lot of buffs across the board. There are no nerfs, no real big changes in terms of any nerfs. Only the Holy Bolt Elixir has been... the Holy Bolt Elixir bug has been fixed now, which is a great thing. And I'm saying that as a necromancer. Furthermore, healing pots have been buffed, which still probably don't won't really save you from dying that much. But what is really important here is we do have uber unique buffs, and those are crazy. Andariel's Visage is dealing 50% more damage now. So all of the people that actually have built the Andariel's Puncture Rogue are now going to go crazy in terms of damage. And another very good quality of life change is that the Poison Nova now spawns on the enemy instead of the player. So you can actually play a ranged Andariel's now. So we will have to see if there is going to be a Heartseeker variant that can somehow make use of this. So there's definitely some possible builds out here. We will have to see what the people can come up with that. Then Doombringer explosion damage increased by 100%, but that's not really going to make it viable anyway. Starless Skies has the maximum stacks increased from 4 to 5, so you're now getting a 10 more multi on that, which is very strong. And then we have Tyrael Smite, where the damage of the Divine Barrage has been increased by 100%, so basically doubled. We will get to see how the Barbs can actually make use of this, and there's probably a Whirlwind build in here somewhere. Furthermore, we do have the Paragon stat requirements decreased from 90 to 60, so all the rare nodes that you were not able to get are now going to be way easier to get the additional bonus on. And that is basically because we lost a lot of old stats and stuff like that. So for the Barbs, they have been buffed for some reason as well, but not really the most OP stuff. It's basically looking like they want to make Whirlwind viable again because they're increasing the Whirlwind damage. Also, they increase the Divine Barrage by 100% of the Tyrael Smite, so you might actually see some Whirlwind Barbarians with Tyrael Smite creep up. And some builds evolve around that. Some more Whirlwind buffs right here with the Violent Whirlwind. We have Call of the Ancients that is being buffed, Frenzy, and to my surprise, actually, Flay is getting buffed. If you have been keeping up with the Barbs, they have currently done a Bleed Flay build, and that is going to be buffed with the changes that you can see here. We do have a bleed damage increase from 10 to 15%, and the bleeding damage over time has also been increased by 8%. So there is going to be even more damage when it comes down to the Flay Barb, and this is going to be a very interesting build that you should check out. Then the other stuff is not as important, but in accordance to the Whirlwind buffs, or the Whirlwind push, so to say, they also buffed the Dust Devil aspect, where the Whirlwind Dust Devils now deal 100% increased damage. So there is definitely a Whirlwind build in here, because they also buffed the Gore's Devastating Grasp. So everything that has Whirlwind on is basically up now. We will have to see if this is enough to make Whirlwind actually a thing. And for the Druids, we have a lot of Spirit-born buffs across the board. Basically, everything goes up. Only stuff that I would love to point out here is you basically get 10% crit now from the Scythe Talents, and you also get 15% attack speed from the swooping attacks. So that's pretty strong in my opinion, and it's definitely going to help you reach those important breakpoints a little bit easier. Then the Rabies is getting a buff. I'm really hoping that we can see a Rabies Druid finally make it into the game. Maybe together with the Andariel's Visage, we are actually going to have the option to be able to build that. And very, very big actually is the Pulverized damage buff with 76%. So not only are you going to do quite a lot of more damage in single target, but you are going to be shredding Helltide. So if you haven't played a Druid yet, after the 17th, leveling with Pulverize is probably going to be extremely interesting. Also, the Raging Pulverize doesn't have to do anything with the stun anymore. Now it is going to deal increased overpower damage. So that is just a straight up multiplier, whereas before you were just stunning, which didn't really do anything because you were one-shotting the targets anymore. This is going to help you one-shot everything even further, or way easier that way. Then we do have some passive buffs, basically some more damage reductions, some more damage across the board. As you can see here, Perfect Storm damage bonus increased from 20 to 30%, and also the Werewolf Companions have been buffed. I can't find them though. Ah, yeah. Right here with the aspect of the Alpha, the Werewolf Companion damage has been increased. So I really hope we can see a Rabies Druid actually emerge and become playable. So that is definitely something that I see here in the patch notes that is being pushed. So maybe we can come up with something. Maybe we can come up with something here for a rabies poison spreading druid. That would be intense. Then for the necromancers, kind of crazy if you ask me. The skirmishers or the Book of the Dead upgrades here. The skirmisher sacrifice upgrade that was 5% before is now 10%. And don't forget, these can be buffed by 60% if you sacrifice the minions, if you spec into Memento Mori, and this will then give you 16% critical strike chance, just like that. So hitting the critical strike chance cap has never been easier before. And the same goes for the resistances that you get when you sacrifice the defenders. Also, the shadow damage has went up from the Reapers. So that is a very interesting buff right here. With the shadow minions, usually I think of Bone Spear when I see this, because usually you were doing the vulnerable from the cold mages sacrifice, but now you actually get 20% increased essence generation when you sacrifice the shadow mages. So that's going to be very interesting. Maybe we can actually see Bone Spear make a comeback, but this is not going to really help Bone Spear that much, because we were kind of missing a multiplier, and this is not going to be enough. Crit cap was never a problem for Bone Spear. This is basically just helping Blood Lance and Blood Surge. Bone Spirit and Bone Spear never really had a problem of reaching critical strike chance cap anyway, so this is basically just a buff for blood builds. But yeah, as you can see right here, there is nothing really for blood, so they are where they were before the patch. So yeah, other things that I want to point out is basically the Iron Golem sacrifices have also been buffed across the board, basically all of them by 5% additional on top of that, so you have more attack speed, more max life, or more critical strike damage bonus. And yeah, depending on how we are going to go into Season 5, I definitely see Aphotic being fixed. Therefore, we can see the Golem being sacrificed and then heavily focused on mages, which is going to be buffed tremendously now by 35%. So that is something for the future in Season 5, maybe as soon as Aphotic is fixed and we don't have permanent Golem slams or Hulk smashes all of the time. Then the Paragon Tree stuff is not really that interesting. It's just that you get a little bit of more fortify, you get a little bit more damage here from Blood Begets Blood, but this is actually not going to make blood builds viable, because again, it's missing like a 50% multiplier or so, and this is basically just 15 more. This is not going to be enough to actually make a comeback for blood builds. Furthermore, Sacrificial Aspect has been buffed from 25% maximum to 50% maximum, and this plus the buffs to the sacrifice upgrades already is going to be crazy. So I'm definitely going to play around with a non-minion version after these buffs. And then we will actually see if we can make blood builds work somehow. Maybe get a little bit more overpower damage here, a little bit more crit. Maybe that is going to be enough to make it a B tier build again, but I don't really see it creep up to A or even S tier. Then Shielding Storm is a very, very nice buff here. It changes from your base life barrier to your maximum life of barrier. So you are going to stack up the barrier with Shielding Storm even faster now, which is actually going to come in very handy. Unfortunately, this is basically still our only defensive layer that we can put on top of damage reduction. But yeah, maybe Season 5 is going to give us more. Then Rogues are crazy eating very good. We will definitely have the melee rogue comeback now with these buffs. Probably not so much with Flurry, but definitely Twisting Blades is making a comeback with these buffs. 20% on the initial damage and 20% on the returning damage is definitely big enough to make it come back. And on top of that, also the Blade Dancer aspect gets buffed from 60% as a max roll to 80%. Those are the spinny blades that you have going on around you after the Twisting Blades have returned, and they are going to be dealing much more damage now. So Twisting Blades, if you like that, that definitely has a comeback now. We will see if we can fit Andariels on there, but it's probably going to be a Shaco regardless. Flurry doesn't really do that much single target DPS, so it's probably just going to stay a Helltide speed farmer or maybe a tier 61 pit speed farmer, for example. And yeah, Sturdy has now been increased from 12% to 18%, so a lot more close damage reduction, which is also going to help the melee rogue sustain much better and be much more tanky. Also, the Also, the diminished glyph is going to be buffed from 10 to 15%, so even more damage reduction, not only for the melee rogue, but also for the ranged rogue. So not even only the melee rogue gets buffed, but the rogue in general is actually getting a buff. Another crazy good thing for melee rogues out there is that the Umbrus aspect loses the requirement of proccing through a marksman skill. It now procs on a lucky hit with a critical strike so you don't have to use a marksman skill now anymore. You were sometimes using Puncture, for example, which is a marksman skill, to proc Umbrus, but this is not the case anymore. Umbrus can now proc from your Flurry or from your Twisting Blades, making it a much better solution for more damage reduction for your melee rogue. So this actually is one of the biggest buffs to melee rogues in terms of defense, because you don't have to use Puncture anymore, and you can do the whole grenade setup into the Twisting Blades rogue. So there's definitely a Twisting Blades shooting up in the ranks on the tier list with all of these changes. Then for the Sorg, we do have the same thing as we had with the Shielding Storm. We changed the barrier amount from 30% base life to 25% of max life. So you're going to have much more barrier as soon as you press your Ice Armor, which is going to be very beneficial. The 30% damage reduction from Shimmering Teleport is now going to last 4 seconds instead of previously 3 seconds. And also Incinerate has gotten a small buff here on the damage reduction from 15 to 20%. But way more important than that is the Glass Cannon buff. Usually you were taking 9% more damage when you had max ranks in Glass Cannon, and that is now being reduced to 6%. So now, even in hardcore, you were already using this, and softcore anyway, but you are going to take less damage now from having Glass Cannon, and you don't even have to feel bad on using that at all. What I think is really interesting here as well is the Shatter bonus damage that has been increased from 25 to 30%. We have all seen Mekuna and Rob do some crazy two-man stuff with the old Shatter. Now I'm extremely curious how we are going to be able to clear the pit with the increased Shatter damage. I'm also preparing a Shatter Sorg right now to make use of, well, Shatter in general, but now also obviously from the buff here, and then we can actually see how far we can go in hardcore, especially with this buffed Shatter with my Shatter Sorg that I'm preparing. Also, more damage reduction buffs for the Sorg. As you can see here, Aspect of Concentration is now 25% at its maximum, and you also have the buff to Veer's Mastery, where it does not count every close enemy. It just triples your 9% damage reduction while fighting a close enemy. So it's way easier to get the maximum amount of close damage reduction from the Mage Lord's aspect right here. Okay, I'm uploading that right now, Itoka. Give me a second. Five minutes left. Okay, let's read the rest. Yeah, this is kind of sad, not gonna lie. Health and damage in pit reduced. Especially in T60. Rip Deathcat build. Rip Deathcat build. W. Okay, so and yeah, I don't know, man. All tormented bosses. Minus 30% HP. That's kind of crazy. Wind shear with Andes is gonna fucking slam. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. True. Now, Andariel's being ranged is gonna be sick as fuck. Holy. Yeah, I don't know why they did this, man. Okay. Bug fixes. Boulder works. Scoundrels. Kiss works. Minions don't count. Oh, wait, pets. Pets don't count as minions. Holy bolts fixed. Thank God, man. I'm really happy that they fixed this. Wait, that's it? Wait, where is the season 3 powers? Wait, what? Huh? Where's the content? What? Did they just scrap? Oh no, you know what they did? They just literally scrapped the whole mid-season features that they wanted to do. And then put them in season 5. That's why season 5 is so short. No way. Huh? That's exactly what they did. They cut literally everything. They cut the armory, they cut the leaderboards, and then they just put it in season 5. Oh man, that season 5 better be a full then. But people will stop playing in 2 weeks now. That's it. D4 has 1, 2, maybe 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3 weeks. And then you're done with D4. But that's fine. That's perfect for Last Epoch. It's good for us. To be honest. TDLR. It's disappointing, yeah. 9,000 in your Rogue Barrage build. The Giga Blaster 9001 is a bow. It's literally called that in game? No, I just called it because I tried to be funny. It's finishing uploaded. It's now uploaded. But now I need to record this last part for 30 seconds. Okay, so let's record this last part, Kick. And for endgame changes is actually a little bit surprising for me because we have health and damage levels that are being reduced in the pit. The adjustments are most significant when you are approaching tier 60, so it looks like a lot of players haven't really reached tier 61 yet and therefore weren't able to get the Neath Iron required to fully masterwork their characters. On top of that, they are also reducing all tormented bosses' health by 30%, including the blood boils from Tormented Echo of Lilith. In my opinion, that's a little bit too harsh, but I can definitely understand that the target audience might not have killed enough tormented bosses to not reduce their health. So I guess this is probably a good change for the game's health itself. I'm just a little bit mad because I thought we were finally at a stage where it's actually fun to do those, and 30% is a little bit high in my opinion. This is going to make it much, much easier than I ever thought it's going to be honest. I think the health and damage levels reduction in the pit are, it's okay to raise the floor of the pit, that the absolute minimum of the pit that people can actually reach. I just hope that the health and damage levels haven't really been heavily reduced on the upper part. So hopefully they basically stayed the same at like 120, 130 plus. But from what I can read right here, it doesn't look like they have stayed the same, but instead they have been reduced, but by not so much as the ones that are basically below level 60. So you will definitely see some higher level clears right now coming up. So there is definitely going to be a lot more pushing and a lot higher numbers involved. But as I said earlier, the Holy Bolts Elixir is now thankfully fixed and is not going to trigger and scale unintentionally high from Necromancer's minions. I think this is a great change. That should have probably been in the game a little bit earlier for my taste, but at least we now have it. So yeah, then we also have the fix to the boulder with the Dolmen Stone, so that works now. Also, Scoundrel's Kiss doesn't have a minimum range anymore now, so you can actually target stuff that is right in front of you. And they also fixed one of the coolest bugs ever, where the pets were counting as a minion in various cases. Basically, killing the sacrificial glyph for the necromancers, for example, or triggering the blood surge with the blood speaker pendant of your pet. That was kind of funny. So yeah, this is not in the game anymore. And yeah, I'm actually a little bit surprised that we don't get to see any mid-season new feature. We usually had AOZ, for example. We had the Gauntlet, and I definitely expected that we're going to get the season 3 powers back of some sort. To me, it looks like they just have shifted literally all of these things that I just mentioned and just are going to put them into season 5, which would also really explain why season 5 is going to be a little bit shorter. So we will have to see how it's going to go. Again, release is going to be the 17th of June, so that's coming Monday. And yeah, if you want to see how the Shattersorg is going to progress, now with all of these changes, I'm really curious how far we can actually push on hardcore as a two-man group. And yeah, if you want to check that out, I suggest you check out the Twitch. That is going to be linked down in the description below. And if you like content similar to this, make sure to subscribe to this YouTube channel, and I'll see you next time. Okay. I'm uploading the number 2 as well, Etoka. Now I'm reading chat again, boys. Rip Necros? Nah, I don't think so. Looks like they fixed the issue where pets were being counted as minions. Just read it. Sorry if you already mentioned it. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It was a funny bug, and I'm happy they were on it very fast. Okay, let me quickly make the thumbnail for all of the above. Let's actually just use this minimal verbal typo fixing. Yeah, just absolute minimum. A little bit underwhelming, gotta be honest. Now we can't do mid-season patch. We need something. We need a curiosity gap, boys. We need something crazy here. We need Omega buffs. We need buffs every... No, not B buffs. Buff. Ach, lol. Every... Buff. Every... bit. What we could also do, you know what? I'm remembering something here. We could do this. Could do this. Get ready to go deep in the pit and connect double jam if you need me. Yeah. Get ready to go deep in the pit. That's a bit too... We could do in the title we could do go deep in the pit or some shit like that. With the shielding storm aspect buff, Necro is literally unkillable. Yeah, but the problem 31st is you need a shielding storm. You know, that's the problem. If pit HP nerf is significant, we might be able to pull enough DPS to clear out high pits. What does clear out high pits nimmt? We're all gonna be shit stained, Steve. That would be a funny title, yeah, for sure. We could do... I had some templates. I had some funny templates. There we go. I have the fake tweet. We could do... Everyone is OP now. There we go. And then we can take this and do this. Now wait a second. We need to this, and then we... Perfect. This is what I need. Then we do this. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't work. Wait, I need to open it again. Because of the shade, right? Okay, well, then I need to retype it again real quick. Everyone is OP now. No, let's do OP now. There we go. Copy the rocket again. Okay, so how do we fit this? Oh. Oh. Didn't catch the D4 logo. Oh no, man, it's gonna be rough. Okay, we do this, and then this one. Ah, that's the wrong one. Okay, now we're good, right? Yeah. Okay. Gonna do some meetings. Yo, I'll see you then, Magoo. Sock thought seems like every other sock we can't even get past no changes, but Barb gets more builds. Yeah, Jabroni. I am not responsible for the balance in Diablo, but I do have to agree it's kind of weird. We could do this. We could do this. We could do this instead of... Oh, wait. Why did I put it here? We could do this. Okay. No, you unfortunately didn't miss anything. We could do this, huh? Like this, maybe? And then we could move the sock a little bit. Maybe we do this. And then we can move her over just a tiny bit. Like this, maybe. And then we use the best feature in the world, which is Photoshop's generative fill right here. Okay. It's insane how this works. It's so good. Okay, now we do this. And this. Okay, now we need some text. We need to make this straight again, unfortunately. Gonna be rough making this straight again. But we'll manage. Okay, good enough. Can't really make it bigger, else we are blocking the eye of her again, like this. Let's do this. We need some drop shadow. Like this. This is good. Maybe we do this. Yeah, this is good. Kind of want to make this bigger, not gonna lie. This maybe. And we need to move her a little bit more. Like this. We need to generate fill once again real quick. I love this feature, man. It's so good. Patch notes, do you think Golem Necro would still be strong enough to do 130 pits? It all depends on how the endgame tuning is going to be. We don't know by how much they are going to nerf everything. So I can't tell you the correct answer there. Okay. Almost done. Oh, wonderful. Itoka, when you are done, we need a title. I'm gonna think of a title. The thumbnail is in the drive as well. I'll delete the videos. You probably don't need them anymore, right? So we have some. We save the storage. Root Reborn 2.0. That's not really the case. Am I happy with this thumbnail right here? I think so, huh? Colors are fine. Yeah, I guess that's good. We need a title real quick. We just do. We just do. We literally do. They did what? Question mark, exclamation mark. We're gonna go full bait. Well, it's not really bait. I still can't believe they nerfed Pit and nerfed Tormented bosses. Patch notes to come out. Yeah, Borch. Video is uploading basically. They did what? Season 4 mid-season patch render on. Whoops. Well, I accidentally pressed enter. Okay. So let's keep blasting, huh? Potion buff, didn't expect that. Potion buff, yeah, but it's still not going to do anything, man. It heals 1.4k, so it's going to heal 1401 times 3. It's going to heal 4k, so that's still like 5% or maybe 10% of your life. That's not that much. It's something, but it's not going to save you from dying suddenly, you know? I mean, if you spam it, yeah, okay, then yeah. If you press it like 3 times, now you're going to feel it. If you're pressing it 3 times now, you're gonna feel it. That's true. Yeah, what's kind of crazy is that Barb gets a new build, basically, with Whirlwind. I'm not sure if Whirlwind is going to be... If the Whirlwind buffs are going to be enough. Condis says, yeah. So I trust Condis. Yeah, and then we have to see how everything else is going to evolve. Gotta be honest, very underwhelming for Necromancers. Very underwhelming. Yeah, Flay. Oh, yeah, true. Flay buffs as well. Very underwhelming Necro buffs. I mean, Blood is still dead. While you are reviving Melee Rogue in one patch, and they did a great job. They did a great job of really reviving Melee Rogue. Very good changes. And then there is nothing for Blood? Yeah, but Druid buffs are looking... But, like, if you compare Druid buffs and Rogue buffs, Rogue has gotten more buffs than Druid. And Rogue is S tier right now. Yeah, Missy Lizzie, I'm curious as well. Because they said it's going to be more noticeable as soon as it's... as long as you are approaching 60, so... Obviously, below 60, it's going to be more noticeable. But from... Yeah, it's... I'm curious how, like, by how much they nerfed 120, for example. But what did... Can someone control C the passage for the pit? What does it say? Does it say does it say enemies? Or does it say trash mobs or monsters? What does it say, like, really? Because does it also enemies? So it should also be bosses, right? Yeah, it should be both. I think so too. Yeah, I don't know. Remember how we were thinking about mid-season update? How we get the seasonal powers back and which ones and what we're gonna get on top of that, and we literally didn't get anything. Yeah, just here are some buffs. Oh, Barb? Yeah, that's buffed. Necro? Yeah, I have some better Book of the Dead in the minion season. Okay. What about blood builds? Oh, yeah, they're still dead. Lol. Yo, Stormy. Thank you so much for the follow. Now I'm back to the normal streaming setup. We had some other Okage Kevin, Adva, Richinator, Dark Demon Rising. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Sorry, I was recording the YouTube video. And 31st. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Okay, that guy just reset. Fixed Holy Bolt. Yeah, but that's good. I'm really, really happy that they did touch it. I think it was too broken. But then they should have also probably changed 28 combo point rogues back then. But yeah. It's a little bit different though. Like back then it was on the character. Now it's an item that you were using. So I see that it's a little bit different for sure. So I don't blame them. I'm just happy that just very happy that we get a bug-free game. That's very important. It's just bugged all around. Yeah, that was important that that got removed, basically. I think it's very good that Holy Bolt is normal now. It's really important. I'm curious how strong Holy Bolt really is. Should still be okay. Especially during leveling, it should be really nice still. Coming res should be good enough. Yeah, exactly. Oh, now I know I don't deal any damage. I didn't use the advantage. Ha, kick W. I was like, why is everything not dying? Crazy what 15% lucky hit chance makes out. Like how much that is making the build better. How many minion tiers will be had when they drop 20 tiers and pit after that fix? Yeah, I mean, if you've been playing Necro and you weren't already having in mind that you are gonna get heavily nerfed as soon as Holy Bolt is fixed, then you were on Giga Copium, man. But there's going to be some necro tiers. I don't get it. Like I like the problem with the shielding storm is it's good. It's a good buff for sure. Defensive wise, it's great. But the problem is for defenses, you don't have any other choice than playing Bone Storm. Even though Army of the Dead is super cool, Blood Wave also has its uses, you know, you are forced, if you want to be defensive, you are forced to use Bone Storm. And when you are forced to use Bone Storm, you need to stack a lot of CDR. to hope that you can reset your Bone Storm cooldown to have it up permanently. And that forces you to use Decrepify. That currently forces you to use Aphotic. Then you can achieve permanent Bone Storm. But as soon as Aphotic is fixed, if your build can't use a Lidless Wall, you're having a problem. Right? I always forget the loot. Oh. Hey, Lone Wolf, how's it going? I'm doing great. Governor promise on patch day forums they will have posts about what happens since patch I can no longer kill mobs in pit like I used to. Of course that's going to be the case, sure. How much do I need? 200, right? I think. Oh. You don't feel good today? Why? What happened? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, by the way, Lone Wolf. Thank you for the support, my man. That's great. Thank you. Nerfing the tormented bosses is huge L. Yeah, I think so too. I really think so too. The doggy passed away. F. I'm sorry to hear that, Lone Wolf. Really sorry. Level 300 versions? Yeah, hopefully. I mean, you already, like, during the boss race, on a non-minion build, you already killed them in a minute or 30 seconds on the second day of the season. So that's gonna be way easier now. So I don't know what they're trying to do with it. But I mean, the statistics have to be abysmal then, you know? They have to be... It's not a 10% nerf, right? It's a 30% nerf. They have a third less health now. Can you imagine? A third. That is so much health that is gone. Holy moly. Trying to change from rapid fire to Heartseeker. Nice. Yeah, I really like Heartseeker. You don't get any gear, F. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the fun though, right? Like farming the gear to make the swap. I think that's pretty cool. Just don't throw your old gear away or anything. Whoops, I didn't look at the map. Gravekeeper buff, but it's a welcome one. Yeah, I wasn't really using that anyway. Maybe now I need to. We'll have to see. Oh, there were elites I didn't see. Yeah, but like no blood, like you are buffing, you are literally reviving melee rogue and there is no blood stuff for necromancers? At least like melee rogue has been playable during the game's lifespan. Blood was never even playable. They have to have something big coming up for Blood. Else I can't explain this. You can't revive melee rogue like this and then not do anything for Blood. Payback for abusing Holy Bolt? True. Oh man. It's not the only spec with immunity, 31st. s4guide has Flame Shield. A necro spec with immunity? I don't get it. All of them have immunity. All of them have Blood Mist, basically. Yeah, that's true, Itoka, for sure. But it's like one archetype is literally unplayable for Necro. And all the buffs... All the buffs for the Book of the Dead... They don't even do... Like, they don't even do anything. You know what I mean? They buff both. They buff every build slightly. But the crit stuff buffs Blood a little bit. Why should Bone Spear be good again, 31st? The only thing that is good for Bone Spear is you get 20% more resource generation, which you don't need. And you have, instead of a 30 crit multi, you now have a 35 crit multi. You have a 5% more, you have 5% more multiplier now. That's what Bone Spear has now. 5% more multi. That's it. I don't get it. I really don't. 15 seconds? Nice. Let's see if the others are already done. Or how fast you are, Itoka. You're doing a great job though, don't worry. Oh, what? Rex uploaded it 46 minutes ago. What? Yeah, see, this is what no editing does. He straight up just records it. And just blasts it on there. That's insane. That's so quick. Buffs lul, what a joke. Yeah, kind of crazy, huh? He's in the middle of his... Wait, what? Wait, how did he do this?
A quick recap here of the
he paused it, though. He paused it. Okay, that's fine. He paused it. I was like, he would let the... I was thinking he let the timer run. Yeah, if you pause it, that's okay. Lol, I thought he was racing and recapping. Kek W, man.
Colossal up story, getting a lot of buffs to some of their different passives. Some of the passive storm, but you'll see a lot of grenade stuff. God tier, and they're buffing it stay up. It's shielding storm is already one of their best things to stay alive, and so now the sacrifices need to be way better to actually convince necromancers to not use the minions.
Oh, 522 likes, holy moly. That's insane. Rex is so fucking big, it's literally crazy. Itoka is like, where my thumbnail? Wait, why am I scrolling? Yeah, all good, Itoka. Yeah, crazy. I wouldn't have... That's definitely something I wouldn't have expected. I really wouldn't have expected this. What did he start out with, Hoagie? Or what's the status right now? Pre-crafted gear is... Grid is first? Okay. Pre-crafted gear is... Ooh, it's big. Is he using uniques or not? He's not using uniques, right? With uniques, he would probably blast. Like with Tempest Roar and Shadow, Shakos and shit. In Grandfathers. Yeah, okay, never mind. He's not using uniques. That would be too easy. I just can't get around the fact that the mid-season update is this underwhelming for necromancers. Not gonna lie. Like, I can't even make a build. No, Itoka, I'll do the end screen thing on stream while teaching you how to do it. But you ignore it for now. I'll do it. And I'll show you how to do it and what to do on that one. I learned to respect the spider hosts now. Oh. Oh. I mean, rabies buffs were probably not enough, right? Rabies would be pretty interesting, I think. Unlisted, since I didn't do the end screen stuff yet. Once uploading. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Andy's is gonna be insane, man. Definitely. Andy's is going to be very, very interesting. I'm curious what our rogues can cook up on Maxroll. That's gonna be a very interesting build now because it was already pretty good. Should be very, very nice now. Okay, let me go to the video now real quick. Flavor up. Yeah, that's gonna be big as well. And I think some what's it called? Some fuck, I forgot what I wanted to say. Too much stuff happening on this second screen. Trying to find how to set up the end screen. Ah, it's because it's processing. I can't put it for whatever reason. Pulverizers should be crazy. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now I can show you. So when you get to the end screen thingy, this is what comes up, right, Itoka? And then what you click is you do import from last video, and then you can, usually you are going to use the last one you use. So usually you would be able to use the last one, but since the last one is a live stream, that obviously doesn't work. This one is the one that you've uploaded, so that one didn't work either. So we need to use one that I made. So for example, if we click this one, you can see it's going to do the subscribe thingy here, and that one is always in the top left. And then what it does, for a weird reason, I don't know why, it always downscales the video for the viewer. But you just drag it to the right top corner and make it as big as you can. And this right here is always the same. It's basically 5 seconds from the end. It's going to start showing these things. And I put this at the top left because the face cam is obviously bottom left. And best for viewer, making it as big as possible. Could also put it in the middle, top right, whatever. Right, or even the full middle, something like that. I don't care. Just import from a video, save, and that's it. That's the only thing you do on the end screen stuff. Okay, wait, what is it doing right now? Yeah, I published it right now. And then what you... Yeah. And then Itoka, what you do when you do an upload like this and the stream is live, what we do is then you could write a message in the Twitch chat with like, check out the mid-season patch, check out the mid-season patch notes recap here. Semicolon, video link and then make a command in the stream elements that is exclamation mark mid-season or something like that. Right? That's what you could do. And then pin it in the Twitch chat. Is that okay? What is Ancient's Oath with 4 times greater affix worth? I don't know. Check out Diablo trade. Forget the comment? Yeah, do the comment first and then do what I just said. That's gonna be very nice. And we can pin it to the top of the Twitch chat. Okay, I'll be right back. Check out the new Giga mid-season patch notes video. Nice. I forgot the exact words. I don't know, just do check out the mid-season patch notes here, semicolon. That's what I would do. I like capitalization, by the way. Yes. Yeah, I'm very happy with the Holy Bolt fix. What am I capitalizing? Mid-season and patch notes. No, that's a 5 minute Terrine? Is that how you call that? I don't know. It's called 5 Minuten Terrine in German. I don't know what the English word for this is. Basically, you shouldn't put this in your body. Might gonna make to switch now and see how strong I am. Yeah, but Lone Wolf, have you seen my Heartseeker video where I explain they're dangerous as fuck? True, Yanni, true. I remember. You can't just willy-nilly spec Heartseeker and go blasting. That's not how this works. Okay, I get it, Borge.
Danke.
Oh god, it's hot. Ah! You know how my girlfriend boils water? She just puts water in a not a pan. What's the other thing? What's the other word for it? What's Schüssel in English? Not a pan. Or is it a pan? A pot! Yeah, there we go. A pot. She's putting it in the pot and then she touches the pot. Pot, yeah. That's what she does. It's crazy. I don't know how she does it, but it works. Can I be your girlfriend, Yanni? We can figure something out. Nice. Fucking champions, man. Holy. Just so much better as an necro. You just literally blast. Pull everything together and explode it. Okay, husband's cooking fire-wise. By 18-1, not 79. I don't know. Do you want me to try a 79? Why not 69? 69 is good. Whoops. Okay, can I eat this now? Is it still way too hot? I didn't have advantage on it again. What do you need to craft advantage? Angel breath. Oh, fuck you. California transplant, holy. Wait, why can I make more advantages than cold resistance? Oh, because of the gems. Oh, okay. Wait, they all cost Angel Breath? Holy moly. Lol, Borch. That's funny. Always love it how they conquered so much of the world in search of spices, but refused to use them in their cuisine. That's so that's so good. Can we crit on the bow? We need 250, right? Last one was 250 if I remember correctly. Yep. Need one more. And then we just casually crit on the... What do we want to crit on? The vuln damage, I guess, huh? This thing is full with chili powder. Chili spices thingy, whatever. I would really like to have a vuln damage crit. I hope I don't have to reset it because it crit on... I mean, it doesn't really matter what it crits on, right? I'm not gonna reset it. Granulated onions in kilobags, true. I'll be right back. Man, the conversation is so funny. Okay. Let's try a 79, see how it goes. Although I haven't really been blasting 81s, like focusing and blasting, you know. It's not really a fair comparison right now. TGI Fridays, what's that? I know that's a restaurant, but what do they serve mainly? What's there? You have to eat this at TGI Fridays. American style. And I wish we had such cool things here. Typical American fare. What's a typical American fare? Yeah. The biggest variety we kind of have is Subway. It's kind of bland when it comes to fast food. It's not really a lot of stuff to pick from. You have Mackie, you have Burger King, you have KFC, you have Subway, and that's literally it. It's so bad. Okay, gotcha. I don't see a big difference between 79 and 81, to be honest. But I do have to check it out for research. Research. The stuff they were able to get, holy. What was it? What did the person get? Oh no, now I'm too short. Oh god. Why did I do this? 2 dozen donuts for $16.99. Yeah, I might actually have to level up now as well, right? To be able to play Whirlwind and make a Whirlwind build guide. Is that what I have to do? Barb time? Yeah, it might actually be. Holy. What's the other cool build? We have a rogue, so Twisting Blades is already playable, but I don't know. I need to make a Twisting Blades guide, huh? I need to make a Whirlwind build guide. I need to make a Twisting Blades build guide. And I need to level a Druid. So a lot of leveling actually going on. I don't know what I can do out of... I don't know what I can make out of the Necro stuff, to be quite honest. Need to sit down and think about it. Bone Spirit? I don't understand why they didn't fix the rapid ossification for Bone Spirit, man. I'm not gonna play it if rapid ossification is still bugged, man. I was really looking forward to Bone Spirit. Because you had easily perma Bone Storm all the time. And you would have been blasting like crazy. Yeah, Borge is right. Have you been sleeping though, Itoka? I meant like, haven't you been sleeping? Since you said like 10 hours. Ah. What knocked me back there? Did you see that? The fuck was that? Okay, let's see. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh! Big. That is big. That is really big. How much do we have? I don't want to invest too much, as I said before. Maybe, well, Amulet needs to go to full, huh? Lol, I was so lucky. I crit on the exploit and crit on the weapon mastery. And like gloves. I need Amulet. And gloves are a minimum. What I need to boost. And the rest is optional, I think. Yeah, that's a juicer. That's right. I mean, I was expecting more. I was expecting like a feature, not gonna lie. You remember the stream when we were talking about like what can we get in the mid-season patch, you know, and then we were like theory crafting and looking back what we got, and we didn't even get the seasonal powers. We didn't even get the season 3 seasonal powers, man. Holy. Did you make the pin post, by the way, Toka? You jinxed us? Yeah, probably it's my fault. You did? Nice. Or did you write it? It's in 5 PTO. I'm curious how it's gonna go, yeah. Oh, so funny when they wall themselves. Oh yeah, that's good. She cast twice can be 100% with one crit master, so you can get more out the other 2 master crits. Yeah, but I'm not min-maxing the character that much. I'm just happy it's 100% now, so it's good. I don't even know it's a min roll. It's a mid roll, so I don't even know if it would have gotten to 100. I don't know at which point, which roll you need to hit 100 with just one crit. I don't know why Blood Mist doesn't go through walls, for example. Isn't that super obvious? That it would be a good thing if it would be able to do that. To be honest, I would still prefer movement ability. Leaving thing in Brandbo. Yeah, but it's also the capital city, you know, it's always gonna be blasting. Full of people. Wait, did the weapon mastery increase now? I think it did, huh? This fucking amulet is so huge, holy. The week has been so bad. People in town? Oh, is it starting in Berlin? I have no clue. Actually, like, I really don't know. Last epoch patch soon? Yeah, that's like mid-season. Mid-season patch is not big enough to hold me for more than 2 or 3 weeks. So I'm actually happy because then it does not interfere with last epoch. Probably 2 more weeks of Diablo now for me. And then it's last epoch time. trying to learn the game again. I have no clue how the game works. Forgot literally everything. Need to do some test runs on hardcore and shit. Or maybe we do some on softcore, because I have literally no clue how the game works. I don't know. I think D4 does not need a loot filter. At some point, you only look at items that have a greater FX. If you don't have an item with a greater FX, you sell it. Yeah, looking forward to playing LE again. Oh, by the way, is anyone here in chat interested in Last Epoch and didn't buy it yet? Because there is a way you could support the stream by buying Last Epoch. And I would actually get a cut. Shameless self-plug. Started playing in alpha. What an absolute giga chat. Holy. Bought it twice actually. Lol. I remember I had this childhood friend. He was always like, yeah, but I did that before you, you know. I had the Game Boy Advance before you. Yeah. 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 Oh. I was doing it already before you. I'm so cool. Yes. My uncle works for Nintendo. I was already playing it in Gamma Face. Oh. Again, I didn't do the... Hope they fix that. Yeah, that's why you play hardcore Circle of Fortune 31st. Then you don't have to worry about that problem whatsoever. Oh, no! Oh, it's still here. Nice. Love trading. Holy. I mean, with an auction house, it's actually pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's 100. Okay. Stigi. Mm, 1.0 was in February, Yanni. So maybe you mean, maybe you are referring to that. How much Laccaroni do I have? 66.7. Holy, we're blasting. How many stones do you have? I haven't been running PIT as much. I have done a bit of PIT yesterday, and the whole day today I've been doing PIT and a video. I have 13. I think I started at 1 yesterday. Yeah, I think so too, 31st. Really, really, really good. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. I forgot about it. Do you want to buy them, DevDom? Probably need to buy some Immortal Sword gear. Gonna be expensive. So JCG28, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Played like 2 hours today. Yeah, can you imagine that someone in chat, I don't even remember who it was, said they farmed 2,000 Neath Iron and didn't get a single Stygian Stone? I was like, huh. I don't know how that's gonna go. Yeah, I'm always skeptical with trading because as soon as you can trade, the game becomes very simple. You just do the thing that gives you the most currency per hour, and then you buy everything that you need. While that might sound like fun, if you really think about it, well, I mean, sure, if you don't want to go too deep, that sounds fun. But as soon as you can trade stuff, you just do the thing that gives the most gold and then, or currency in that regard, and then you just buy the things that you need. And that's, I don't like that approach. For example, if you take PoE, for example, if you place softcore trade, you just do the most broken farming strategy that your build can do, and you don't worry about anything else. If you do solo self-found, it's so much cooler, man. You need some of this, oh, you do that. You need some of this, oh, you do that. You need some this, oh, you do this. You know, you're interacting with so much more of the game. Simple monkey, as the number go up, I'm happy. That's totally fine. That's what I just said, right? Like, if you don't want to go too deep, I can totally understand playing trade. 100%. Yeah, but you know, like, this is the good thing about ARPGs. Everyone can make their own game almost, right? Like, if you don't do that, you don't need to interact with that. If you like that, you can interact with that. If you don't like this, okay, that's fine. Do this thing that you like and then buy the stuff from the thing that you don't like. Right? That's so cool. I don't know. I think it's a very, very good thing. I had tons of fun delving 24/7. Steve? Oh my god, it's Steve. He is here. It's the man himself. Oh, now I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to spend my obols. Joe flew right over me. Do you know Shit-Stained Steve? The absolute legend. The man that delves to the fucking core of the earth. Even I got that joke. It should go to 6 and 5, right? When it's at 12. You know, just read about them. It's bad shit insane. Yeah. Kind of funny. Get it if you really want. $100 million gold on Amulet F. What are you trying to roll on, Defdom? What are you playing right now, actually? This was a fast run. Vibing on Rogue, nice. What are you playing on Rogue though? Mm-hmm. I think that makes sense. Wait, why is this guy level 59 at a pit? Unable to view private profile? Why would you do that? He's hiding the tricks, guys. I feel bad on pit journeys. Wait, did I not pick up the Neath Iron? Lol, I think I didn't pick up the Neath Iron. Oops. What does pit journeys mean? Do you mean like when you go into the pit? I have great news for you, Fustai. You should check out the exclamation mark. Wait, did we make the command, Itoka? You should check out the YouTube video that is pinned to the top of the Twitch chat. If you love TB, you are going to love what I tell you in the video. Yeah, that would be nice. Do exclamation mark mid-season. Or patch notes. Do exclamation mark patch notes. Not you, Fustai. It's not working. The command is not working yet. Check out the Twitch. Do you see the Twitch link? The Twitch channel? Sorry, I'm an idiot. The Twitch chat. At the very top, there is a message. Do you see that one? It's pinned into the Twitch chat. There is a link in there. You should definitely go check out that video. You see that one? Wait, I'll link it to you. There you go. We have just now got... We should do mid-season patch notes, rundown, or TLDR here, or something like that. Ah, well. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is perfect. No, I dash right into the CC again. Shadow step, brother. Temper boss tier list. Nothing like your temper lists that are 1 out of 5 might as well be impossible. Give me a build that uses only 1 out of 3 chance tempers. I'm gonna... Borge, I'm screenshotting this right now. And I'm posting it to our internal Maxroll channel. You are in there now, Borge. That would be funny, actually. What do you think about this season? Good, bad? This season is... Compared to everything before, this is a... Finally, we're playing a game, PD min. If it helps you a little bit, PoE, current state PoE is a 9. A solid 9 for me. Really. And D4 on launch, for example, if you have played launch, for me, it was a 3 or a 4. Now, D4 is a 7. 6 to 7 for me. More a 7 than a 6. I would say. I hope that kind of helps you a little bit. Determining if the game is good or not. 6.9? Yeah, 6.9. Yeah, okay. D4 right now is a 6.9. But if we're doing decimals, then PoE is a 9.3. PoE is a 9.3 and D4 on launch was 3.5. Right now D4 is a 6.9. What makes PoE so great? Isaiah, what is the craziest fantasy you have in a game like this? Like, what is the craziest build you can think of that you would love to play in an ARPG? Literally tell me now. Say the craziest thing that you can imagine. Say it. Literally just say it. I don't care how stupid it sounds to you. Just blast your deepest desires into the Twitch chat right now. I'm not saying PoE is bad. I don't know how you can come to the conclusion that I'm saying you're saying it's bad. I'm just trying to explain to you what PoE, what makes PoE so great, and for that I need your help. To be able to explain it to you, tell me your deepest, darkest build secrets. What do you want to do? Do you want to have a shield slinging with like a billion projectiles, or do you want to have a melee sorcerer that freezes everything and explodes everything while doing dots and having a shield and shooting projectiles? Like, what is the craziest thing you want to see in an ARPG? What is your deepest, darkest build fantasy? Something that you haven't even told your significant other. I want to know it right now. Tentacles? Works. We can do that. Wait, ARPG? Never mind. Yeah, I think we scared him away, guys. I have lots of AoE explosion. I have no idea. My creativity peaked in 3rd grade. Okay, lots of AoE explosions. absolutely no problem. You can have them in every flavor imaginable. Cold, fire, ice, poison. You can have explosions that are going to have little other explosions. And if you want to have, and if you even want to go that deep, those little explosions can also have explosions. So you can have explosions in your explosions that are in explosions. You know, like that is awesome. And the crazy thing about PoE is it does not matter what you want to do, you can do it. Outside of your build. It also translates to activities. Do you want an endlessly progressive thing that always gets stronger and stronger? They have that. Do you want to literally play tower defense? You can literally play tower defense in Path of Exile. Do you want to play a roguelike thing like Hades or wait, which one was the other one? Dead Cells, for example. If you want to do that in Path of Exile, you can literally just do that. Yeah, DD has so much explosions, your PC is even going to explode. That is absolutely correct. And if you are too lazy and you don't even want to cast anything, you can even do casts that... You can even cast without casting. DD is detonate dead. You don't need to understand what that is, but yeah. Right? And like you can play tower defense, you can play a roguelike, you can even be a you can even be a hobby gardener. Yeah. This season everyone had their cocks out. Everyone was waving their cocks around. And it was totally fine. Nobody got banned for it. Everyone was showing off their big cocks. So how would you compare D2 and D4, and should I really give PoE a try? Yes. If you like D2 and you like D4, you're going to love PoE. But it's a little bit more on the complex side. What Sorg build I'm using? Frozen Orb and Shatter. You might cry a bit at first. Yeah, it might be really hard at first. But what I recommend... Just got 3 Stygian stones back to back. Yeah, tell that to the guy that farmed that supposedly, allegedly, not really, farmed 2k Neath Iron without a Stygian stone. The thing with PoE is it's very complicated. So if you're trying PoE without someone holding your hand, you're gonna have a bad time probably. Yeah, thank you, Hoagie. Ooh. That's a big sword. Guys, I think the fun, easy to play this D4 season. All of them. All of them are fun. I would suggest looking at the Maxroll endgame and the PIT tier list, looking at each and every guide, literally open all the tabs and then go down to the video guide section and then look at the video and what is being done during the build. And then if you like it, you keep the tab open. If you don't like it, then you close the tab. And then hopefully you're going to have it narrowed down to like 2 or 3 tabs. And then you can choose between those 2 and 3 tabs. That's how I would approach picking a class or picking a build. You wish you had tried it. Yeah, that's why I'm saying you need to narrow it down. So you open all of them and then look at all the video guides. And then you pick, you get rid of all the ones that you don't like just from looking at them. And then you hopefully have only 1 or 2 or 3 left, and then you can decide. That's how you should do it. If you can't decide, that's how you decide. And if you still can't decide and you have 2 or 3 builds that you can't decide between, then you come back to the stream and then we can tell you more about those builds and try to help you find a good build that suits you. Probably never will hit the champions, huh? If I don't go in like this. Lightning Storm Druid is fun. Nice. Man, I wanna. Oh, what's this? Oh, lol. That's that screenshot. I wanna see so bad what the masterworking is gonna crit. We need 192. Oh man, I wanna see what it's going to crit on. What do I want it to crit on though? Ideally the exploit probably, huh? So we get a +7. Oh my god, that's gonna be so big. Oh, it's so big! No problem, fast day. So funny when the arrows decide to go a completely different direction of which you are shooting them. It's so funny. From the patch. Yeah, Whirlwind is going to be interesting. Imagine pot closed when you shot it. Oh no. That would be awful. Especially when looking at chat always. I would probably shoot the portal a couple of times. Per stream. Holy Firestarter. F-Disc. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? How much do I have? 28. I don't know, man. I don't know why. What in my brain is being triggered when I play Heartseeker? But I really kind of want to push with Heartseeker because this is not really Heartseeker play. I'm just holding my force move button and then spamming right click. That's literally everything I do. Right? So that's not really very crazy gameplay, but like pushing Heartseeker must be so cool. Yeah, exactly, Ice. You don't just use it for fun, but you pull big, then you go here, caltrops there, keep kiting around your caltrops so they take the absolute maximum multiplier all the time. Ah, that's so cool. But I kind of don't want to... Problem is, I want to play the duo stuff first before the rogue, and I don't think I can... I don't think... Well, maybe I can even fit both. So I could push on the Heartseeker just to see how far we can go. And also push on the Shatter. We'll have to see. Maybe with the buffs and them making stuff easier. Maybe it's actually gonna be possible to farm the stuff faster, all the Neath Iron faster. Build a Maxroll uses remastery, can explain. Yes, you need to live. When you are dead, you do 0 damage. Maybe I'm actually going to start selling the Stygian stones, man. I don't know, DevDom. Let me actually check real quick. But the site is probably... Yeah, see. Oh, okay. It's actually working. Oh, so many people responded. Let me do the... Hello. I am hardcore. Oh, this guy needs that bow pretty bad, I think. Hopefully he saw the hardcore thingy. It's 10 already. Okay, let's see. Items. Oh, it's working very smooth now. That's good. That's really, really good. Where are the stones? 10 million each, this one. $10 million. I don't know if I want to sell them for 10. 130 mil. For 20, I would sell them. I guess, or maybe even 15. Now, since the website is working again, let me actually list these items real quick. Yeah, all good, Itoka. I'll see you then. Okay. I was too hyped too early, guys. F. Wait, I pressed this, then it worked, right? Oh, there we go. I don't want to manually create it, to be honest. Ah, man. Maybe I should list the service. What are the servers here on hardcore? Looking for help Uber Lilith carry. I can probably kill it on the rogue. Looking to boost to 80 or as many runs I can pay for. Oh. So the blue ones I want to buy. There we go. America. How do I just do this? Oh yeah, let's all. Let me send a friend request to that person. One second, guys. Trying to some extra stuff right now. Imagine we had an auction house, man. Oh, that would be so cool. But I kind of would want to have, like, I really like offering services, especially in hardcore, you know? See any hope for Bone Spear after mid-season buffs? No. Bone Spear basically only got a 5% more multiplier because they buffed the golem critical strike damage multiplier from 30 to 35. That's the only thing that benefits Bone Spear. The other stuff sounds good for Bone Spear, but if you think about it, Bone Spear never had a problem of hitting the crit cap anyway. It was very easy to do already for Bone Spear, so the increased crit is not doing anything, right? The increased crit you get from the sacrifice bonuses is not doing anything because you are crit capped anyway. And the increased resource generation sounds nice, but you've been at maximum resource all the time anyway as well, you know? So yeah, you might... What you could do is you might get rid of 1 essence per second roll on your gear and then get 50 additive critical strike damage. Wow, you know, that's nothing. Holy crap, was running Tormented Dural. One person's PC crashed, damage was too slow, and another died. I had to scroll out. Holy moly, that sounds awful. I'm glad you escaped, Wolfie. Holy moly. That sounds scary as fuck. Two kills from a rotation because we split after that. Oh no. Yeah, that's kind of sad. I do understand that for sure. I mean, at least you got out of it alive, you know? Four stacks. Yeah, 4 stacks is very close, yeah. I mean, at 4 you're fine. Oh, I got another Stigi. I wanna check the marketplace, man, the items. What rogue build is your favorite for season 4? Definitely Heartseeker. Yo, Aaron Tusky, how's it going? Set him forward to the death. That is also why I don't play hardcore. Yeah. How do I filter again? This at group. I need. What do I need though? Flame shield. Greater ethics, huh? 9 billion. Okay, dude. Make an offer. Nine fucking wait. Yeah, that's 9 billion. What is that supposed to be, man? Come on. Just a casual gold cap. I think it's 999 billion now, isn't it? I mean, this one is crazy. It has greater FX in, greater FX max life, greater FX flame shield. I mean, you don't need the max life, but the int and the flame shield is fucking insane. Wait, how do I... Ah, yeah. Here's the filter. What's the other thing that I need? I don't need anything else, do I? I need a greater FX cooldown reduction offhand. There we go. Cooldown. Oh, wait. Cooldown reduction offhand. Item type. Oh, wait. Equipment type. Focus. There we go. 220 million? Are you mental? What? Who the fuck can buy this shit? Ah, it's only 9 billion on the set. Ah, okay, gotcha. Wait, I'm not that far off though, am I? And it also has lucky hit chance, which is kind of nice. Imagine you brick this. Imagine you brick this shit for 220 million, man. Whoa. Imagine you... Oh. Imagine you brick this shit. I'm missing 40 million. I mean, right now, Stygian stones become very juicy. To sell, I mean. What's the saw gear offhand? It doesn't have a greater FX. Because that's a lot of cooldown reduction, right? Watch out, DevDom. He's coming for your gold again. Wait, I can actually check what I need, right? Yes, you could sell the loot to others who've played since this one. Have probably trashed something someone wants. Yeah, that's very highly likely, Mike. That can easily happen. Bricked 5 bis, 3 of the 3G Egler. Oh my god. The horror. I mean, my gear isn't even that bad, right? I just need to get everything to 8 out of 12. And then we should be fine, actually. Burn 200 million gold just to roll a +1 frigid. Why are you doing this, man? Holy. I have this. Do you need this, DevDom? +2 malice? Or this? Look. +3 Heartseeker? Well, you probably don't need that, right? But a +2 malice with max life? Or a greater FX lucky hit chance? Or this one? Wait, what? You sold an amulet for 450 million and they messaged you 5 minutes later saying they bricked it and asked for their money back? What the fuck? Nah, you're kidding, Ice. That can't be right. You must be joking. You have pretty good gear now? Yes, I figured. You probably don't need that shit, right? Yeah, it must have been a joke. What? They were for real? Wait, let me actually list this stuff. Can I list stuff now, maybe? Which one did I want to list? This one I really want to list, huh? This one is big. It's a bit sad that... Oh! Never mind. It just worked. I just wanted to say that, the processing image doesn't work and I wanted to input it manually and boom, it worked. Perfect. That's how I wanted. Exact price. This is easy. Cooldown reduction greater with damage. This is easy 100 million. Fuck you. Oh, hopefully someone buys that shit. Okay. One is listed. This is 20 million. Oh, imagine we had an auction house. Holy man, I would be rich. Now it's working really well. What's going on? Quickly list all the items, guys. Wait, but wait until I'm done though. Let's go. Let's make a queue. Let's make a queue for listing items. Ah, fuck this one. I mean, if someone wants to get Heartseeker started, maybe someone is going to pay like a 10 million or so. Already listed your items? Yeah, now it's my turn. Wait, everyone. Wait. Hardcore things, man. Listing stuff for 5 million. I guess softcore people, they make more gold while they are AFK, huh? Okay, big. Listed all of them. Now we wait. Uh-oh. Wait, am I safe? I don't know if I'm safe. Okay, I am. Lol, if the rogue would have died here, we would have a big problem. Holy. Ugh. Man, I wish something else was meta for duos, not some weird immortal stuff. I don't know, can you make Shatter work somehow in another way? I'm not a s4guide expert, but I would definitely prefer a different way. Okay. Holy moly. What the fuck was that? Losing 2 characters in a day or no. That would have been Monka. I mean, that was Monka, but I mean, that would have been Omega sad. I wouldn't even know what I would want. Maybe hold off on pushing for a bit. I'm not pushing. I'm farming. Should probably just do 71s when I'm looking at chat all the time, or at Discord in that case. But I'm literally just dying to stupid stuff like that. Just looking at chat or looking at Discord. Oh no. I was on literally 0 fucking HP there. I want to see what happened because I didn't see it. That's so funny, man. Almost ripped 2 characters to stuff I didn't even see because I was looking somewhere else. Oh, man. I want to see what that was. Yo, Lynn and Drew. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? That was a close call. Yeah, let's have a look. That was fucking close for sure. Some clip watching his old clip. That's probably been done before. And it's happening here. What? I should have been so dead on the rogue. Look, there is nothing left. Wait, how can I make the timeline go away, man? Look. Look at it. There's nothing. Look. Wait, I dodged. Man, I'm looking at chat and Discord way too much. Holy shit. Clip it and send it to Woody. No, stop bothering Woody, guys. Stop bothering Woody. Holy shit. Not even close. What are you guys even on about? Huh? This is not even close. This is absolute min-maxing. This is perfect min-maxing. Perfect min-maxing. I don't even know what happened. Wait, let me see. Oh, it's double fire breath from 2 elite Balrogs. That's ouch. Not 0.1% dodge chance wasted. Yeah, easy. It's perfect min-max, man. Lol. That was fucking close. Maximum damage received, minimum. Oh god. Holy shit. Why is there a guy streaming the Euros? What's my dodge chance? As much as it needs to be. 31.2%. I mean, you saw how perfect it was. Everything was calculated right there. It's like you don't need more than that. Oh, you know what saved me actually? That I changed around the gems. From the Sorg to the Rogue. 1/3 chance. Yeah. Calculated. Heartbeat was calculated. Holy man, that was so close. I mean, that's what you get for not looking at the screen. I was like just eyeing the Discord and when I look back, it's like a dead character basically. Oh no. I should definitely focus more in the pit. I really do not focus in the pit. Accidentally AFK through world boss? Holy moly. What? Just before, what is a sucking cushion? I need to Google that. I mean, the time between a 71 and an 81 is exactly the same. It looks like it's very similar, but you get 10 more, you know. But I mean, it's 30. I get 30, right? Yeah, I get 30. So I would get 30% more. But I think on a 71 I could look at chat all the time, right? So how did it create a suction with the cushion you're saying? Oh, gotcha. Lol. Kick W. Yeah, it's literally the same time as if I do a 81. It's the exact same time. I mean, sure, the boss goes, it's a bit, only gonna be one rota, right? Yeah, but I gotta be honest, man. I need to do 81s. Just need to pay a little bit more attention, probably. There's so many boss mats. Oh man, me too. We probably need to do some Ubers or some shit. Quite a lot of eggs actually. Because I did, you know what I could do actually? I could do some Varshans and on the Sorg and pray that I get a greater FX Tal Rasha with the cooldown reduction. That would be nice. That would be a big upgrade for sure. Oh wait, I think I can crit the necklace, right? Oh no, I'm missing... yeah, I'm missing 42. Yo, Vanka80, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Oh, wow. DM, yo, hi. Vanka. Fine, thank you. I'm also doing great. Wait, DM is interrupting his stream for me? Man, that's so nice. Holy. Alright.
Hold on, I gotta post something up here for Kronks.
Holy moly, man.
Here. This shit's all account bound when you wear it, right?
Okay, what's the... Wait, where do I write him? Okay, so what's not account
Yeah, what up,
bound?
Kronks? What do you need, man? I have the gloves, probably. So what's not account bound? Anything in my chest here. I have Flame Weaver gloves.
Oh,
Let's see,
yo.
do I have any pants?
those flame weavers are big.
Let's look for fire. What do you need? You need firebolt pants? Is that what you need? So I got Flame Weaver gloves.
Hands are fine.
I
Kinda
got this. Here's this
neat.
account bound.
Offhand?
Account bound. You need flame weavers? Okay, you can have these ones. I don't think these are account bound yet.
Maybe a GA tile. GA CDR
What
tile.
else do you need here?
Russia.
I have Lucky Hit. Need offhand or chest. Okay, I don't think I have cooldown reduction on the offhands. Let me see what I have for chest plates here. Because I was pretty barely able to get the gear together like it was. These tabs are literally empty. This one, let's see, what do I have here? Account bound. Crit hit. Cooldown reduction, but it's account bound. Firebolt account bound. You know, man, it's not looking good.
F.
I got attack speed amulet.
My amulet is
Maybe that will help. I got attack speed
giga
amulet
good.
and I got gloves.
Wait, where's the Tal Rasha? Maybe
Okay,
GA.
maybe just the gloves for you then, because I don't really have a whole lot here.
Okay, that's fine. Wonderful. Where's he at?
If I could give you my gear that I was wearing, I would.
That would be nice. When you're using Azure Breath, that's just a transmog, Isaiah.
Greater Affix CDR Tau Rasha. Let me see what I got. Okay, so that's account bound. No greater affix. No greater affix. That's all I got for that.
Oh, that one is big though.
Hold on, favorite it. think that's about it, brother. I have boots. I got well, those are firewall boots, actually. Maybe you can use firewall boots. I think that's about it. Most of my stuff is kind of dog shit.
Nah, that's not right.
I don't have too much if it would really be too exciting for you here. Sorry, man.
Thank you so much.
I can give you materials or anything else. I got
Materials.
Oh,
Good.
if you want, but other than that, I don't think I got.
Man, the gloves are big though. Holy.
Yeah, sorry, brother. Don't really have that much good stuff. Good to see you. Shout out to Chronix.
There he goes. Absolutely giga chat set up in the Elden Ring. Right after. Yeah, I'm not leaving a stream other to sleep. Yeah, I'm curious how I don't wanna watch it because I don't want to spoil anything for me, because someday we're gonna do that. Yo, this is a crazy upgrade that DM just was able to give me. Ho the fuck Lee. This is an insane upgrade right here. Oh, absolute giga chat move on DM's part. Look at these. Oh wait, oh fuck. I didn't see the proc. And I just savage mine. No. I mean, there's probably still better. It's more Firebolt. So that's, I don't even know how much more damage that is. And Devouring Blaze is like 7 each. And I had a 1. So that's 14. Oh fuck, I think I did a dum-dum. Oh well, we'll see. Yo. 4-0, not bad. What's happening? Well, 43 Stygian Stone? The fuck are you doing, Daftom? Yo, Murky, how's it going? Okay, let's keep going. Playing. Nice. Ah, man. Isn't it so much fun? I'm having a blast. Maybe I'm not even... Maybe I'm not even mad about... Oh! People have wrote to me. I am hardcore though. Man. Let's see if they answer. Maybe it's not even that bad that the mid-season patch is not as big. After work or school and blast some pit. Not watching Euro? Nah, I'm not interested in football. Man, these champions are rough. On Heartseeker, gotta go very close. All good, Mitosis. I'm glad you're having a blast with the music. That explains everything. I didn't have the advantage rolling. It's not even that much slower. Feels like way slower than it is. Murky, how's it going? When it comes to gold, probably boosting some people through Capstone is probably also gonna be quite lucrative, I guess, huh? Just chilling now, playing some TFT with a friend. Nice, man. I think TFT is one of the coolest games to just play on the side. Just like watching streams or watching something on YouTube and then meanwhile just clicking some stuff on TFT. I think that's pretty cool. I liked doing that as well in the past. But it's also a cool game if you want to go like super into it. I like that too. He didn't want to go into that trap. It was 11? Okay, nice. GFT, it's a nice game. It's such a cool idea. Remember the hype when Dota did the first one? Ah, that was so cool. I love that. When it was like completely fresh. It was so much fun. Okay, let's see. Let's crit on the exploit or the weapon mastery here. To be honest, vuln damage and lucky hit would also be fine. I just don't want the movement speed. Everything else is totally fine. Oh, vuln damage. Okay. Sure. The exploit and the weapon mastery would have been bigger, but I'm not going to reset for that. Especially because it's not the main, you know, so we're good. Internet connections just halted. Oh, look at the current damage increase, man. 1338. Ah, so close. So close. Ah, so close. Yo, Lord Hall, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? So in this game, thanks to builds. Nice. Thank you, Hal. Really appreciate the feedback, man. Thank you, thank you. Which one are you playing, though? Minions to shadow minions on Maxroll. Nice. Do you have some attack speed on your jewelry lined up to make the switch easy? Because you're losing Kalan's edict when you're doing the swap. You need some good attack speed on your jewelry and your gloves. And some minion attack speed tempers on your weapon. Or weapons, depending on which version you're running. Because if you don't have the attack speed there, it's going to feel bad. That was a fast first clear, holy moly. 1 minute 10 for like 55 to 60% or what that was. That was big. That's for that. I wasn't looking for that at all. No problem, my man. That's why I tried to warn you. If you don't have good jewelry on your... good attack speed on your jewelry, I would stick with shadow with normal minion for now, because it's gonna feel much smoother and you're gonna have much more damage than if you force the switch too early. Yeah, that's good. Don't do the switch too early. Okay. I think at this point we can start farming for the Sorg. And we don't have to gear the Rogue anymore. Basically wasted 900 Neath Iron on the Rogue. Well, it's not really wasted, but Bone Spear Neck with Rogue skin looking good. Yeah, that's exactly what I was recommending people. Dioxide. How's it going? People were coming in at the start of the season and they know me for Bone Spear pretty much. And I was like, yeah, just play Heartseeker if you want to play Bone Spear. It's the better Bone Spear this season. Can we? I don't know if Murky should be here. Murky, can we get a shout out for Dioxide while I'm blasting this? Are the TB buffs enough to make it viable? Yeah, exactly, Hal. Because else it's gonna feel not good. You're gonna deal way less damage because of the Cult Leader Paragon board. That scales your damage. That gives you a multiplier with the more damage, the more attack speed you have. You have to do / shoutout. Murky. World boss in 3. World boss in 3. Stuff makes the B more fun to play. It jumps up 1 tier, but that's about it. Was it in C right now? Okay. Other stuff makes the B more fun to play. Yeah, I think the Umbrus changes are big, huh? In terms of defense. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Murky. Holy. Yeah. NSI TB is a thing. Yeah, because you don't need puncture anymore, right? Yeah, that's big. That's what I said in the video of my patch notes recap. Okay, so I'm glad I'm still not I didn't, after not playing Rogue for 3 seasons, I didn't become a complete noob and I still understand the interactions well enough. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Right? You can instantly play inner side, which is kind of nice for TB, I feel like. Especially with, like, the last time I played inner side was... Wait, did I ever play inner side though? Back then? Yeah, I think back then you played inner side. When I was at the start of season 1 when I was playing TB, and season 0 I was playing inner side, if I remember correctly. Or I was the one that was resetting the cooldowns. What was the name? Prep. That Prep was super cool. I like that too. With the Death Trap Rogue that we played in season 0. Oh, that was cool. World boss in 2. Death Dome here with the Giga countdowns. Why do I have 200 MS ping? What's going on? move you to WordPress if you want. No, I'm good, Ramshackles. I don't really need it. We're farming so many Stygian stones. Really necessary. So let's see. 17 Ether. German internet going down. Everyone DDoSing us with their Euro viewership. Yeah, probably, man. Holy. When was the last time I literally had 220 MS? What's going on? Or everyone around me is starting to stream the Euros. Or watching. Is it over yet? Oh god, if I have to deal with this now because of fucking Euro, I'll hate my life. When is it over? Finale Europe Championship 2024. 14th of July, so I have to deal with this for a month? Holy. Olympia right after? Yeah, that's thankfully not as many people are going to watch it. I have literally 182 MS. Look at this. Holy moly. Is it is it over the game? Should be over, right? From what I see. Why do I have 180 MS? Haven't had that in ages. Dioxide is DDoSing me. Report him. 80 to 100? Yeah, usually I have 50 to 60, which is already pretty bad. Right, like I've been playing League or all the other stuff. I think I also play PoE at like 30 or 20. D4 is the worst connection all the time. From any game I play. What, 100? Yeah, it's like 100 is awful in my opinion as well. When I get into committed drops of 50, mine is still at 183 for some weird reason. Who are we raiding, boys? I'm looking. but I'm not finding. Unfortunately, dioxide is not alive right now. Else it would be a very easy raid target. There will be a day where I can raid the dioxide. We're back to 50. It's still 180 for me. You get 10 MS on PoE. Holy. Yeah, D4 is pretty bad when it comes to that streamer client. That's not how this works. We just raid rags. And I just raid rags for his 24-hour run. I don't want to do that. Dioxide, sad. Yeah, maybe someday we can do this dioxide. Weekend off? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand what this off is. What is this off? What's that? Now we need to get the SOG up and running. When am I streaming next? Tomorrow. Of course. We need to get the SOG up and running. I'll probably farm a little bit off stream, some Neath Iron. And then we check out how we're critting on these things. I need a GA cooldown reduction here though. I'm missing so much CDR when I don't have this the GA thing, the GA here. Maybe I actually sell some Stygian Stone. And then I can just buy the GA offhand. But imagine you buy the fucking offhand and then you brick the tempers. Oh my god, it's actually possible that that happens. Would be fucking awful. Imagine spending 220 million on that GA offhand and then in bricking. Oh god. That would be awful. Really, really bad. Okay, boys. I'm gonna send you to Rex. We need to practice what we're spamming. What are we spamming? What is he playing? Rogue. He's on the Rogue right now. Okay, we do Rogue. Blast Rogue. That's what we're spamming. Okay, boys? Copy this. This is what we're spamming. This is what we're blasting. Okay, I'll see you over there. Wait, I need to open it up myself. There we go. See you there. Bye-bye.
You know, I think his name is CG Blood.